Hello? Hold on. Music's gonna cut out for a second. It wouldn't cut out if I figured out how to... I mean, I know how to make the, like the hotkey shortcut, whatever. Binding. To, make that transition. Anyway. I really wanted to play last night, but I slept, for 1 hour on Wednesday night, after the stream. Like, I think I finished streaming by 2, because I remember being in bed, and it was like 2 something, and then I couldn't sleep. I, like, literally was just, like, stressing over work, then I, like, looked at what time it was, because I was like, man, like, what time is it? And it was, like, 5:05, and I was like, I gotta take a shower in, like, an hour. And then, I fell asleep, and then my alarm went off, and, it went off at 6:15, so I don't know when I fell asleep, but it was after 5:05. So at most, if I fell asleep immediately, I got an hour and 10 minutes. I mean, I got like the couple hours earlier from the nap before or whatever, or a few hours, but still, like, I don't know. I like to take a decent nap before I go to work. I woke up, my alarm went off, and I was like, it went off at 6:15, and I was like, no. And then it went off at 6:40, and I was like, no. And then it went off at 6:50, and I was like, okay. And then I got up. I was like 5 minutes late to work. Well, it was like 8:05 or whatever, but sometimes I end up there at that time, even if I leave on time or early, just because traffic it's kind of unpredictable. It's an hour-long commute. Anything can happen. And get a random truck that decides to drive super slow. Like this morning, it was super foggy. I was like 15 minutes late to work this morning. Part of it because I needed to get gas, and then part of it was super foggy. So all the cars, everyone was just driving really slow. Like it was like immensely dense. But whatever. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, whatever. Wednesday night, I got hardly any sleep, and then I went to work, and I was just super tired. And then when I got home, I went to sleep and slept. I ate dinner real quick. I don't even remember. Oh, I had I had Spanish rice and a tortilla, and then a can of tuna, because I was like, we had meat, but my mom ate it all, and I was like, she kept asking, like, do you want some? And I was like, no. And this was on Wednesday night. And I was like, no. She's like, I'll save you some if, like, you can have it tomorrow or whatever. I was like, no, Mom, just eat it. I'm fine. And then last night when I was, like, preparing leftovers, I was like, I wish I would have had her leave some of that meat, because I want some of it. It was a Chile, Colorado, or something. I don't know. Anyway. What was I saying? Oh yeah, whatever. I like got a plate of rice and like 3 tortillas, and I was like, bro, I want some meat, and I was like, I don't want to prepare meat, and I thought about grabbing like lunch meat, which tuna kind of is like lunch meat. But I was like, I'm gonna grab a can of tuna and just like scoop it out onto this plate and just eat it like that, like stir it up a little bit, or like, you know, scoop some rice in with each bite, and then yeah, I had a would that be like a girl dinner? Because then I had some candy too, so but anyway, oh yeah, whatever. So like I ate that real quick, like, I don't know, I was asleep by like 6:30, and then I woke up at like 11:30, and I was like, I could stream, but I don't want to like end up like last night again, so I'm just gonna go back to sleep, and I just like I laid there for a couple hours. I think no, I got up and I played a little bit of 14. What else did I do? I think that was it, and then I went back to sleep. And yeah, then I got up this morning and went to work and all that. And I was gonna put in my 2 weeks today, but I was like, nah, I should wait till Monday because I don't want to stress out my supervisor. Because I like, as annoying and lazy as my supervisor can be, she treats me well at least. And so I don't want to like, you know, be like, hey, I'm leaving in 2 weeks, and then have her have to worry about that over the weekend because she's the one who's gonna kind of suffer the most. Because we have no IT person. We have our MSP, or managed, you know, IT services provider, or whatever. But I don't know how that's gonna go. Like I'm sure, like basically, I was telling my mom, and like this is the other thing is like I was like, you know, I was on the fence until Wednesday. Then I was like, all right, like, well, I had been thinking about it for a while, thinking about leaving, and joking about it with my mom, half joking about it with my mom for a while. And then Wednesday we had our meeting and just kind of like confirmed. Did I share my Wednesday? Is that when I talked about it? I think I did. So yeah, okay. I talked about, yeah, like just kind of like that being like, you know, the final nail, or the I don't want to say breaking point, but like just like me being like, yep, that's it, I'm done. But I was like, you know, I'm going to leave, and then my mom had been talking to me. She's like, yeah, I'm gonna talk to your manager, you know, because like I've had people, like multiple people, come to me and say basically the same thing you're saying, of just like, you know, your manager is just like not annoying. I mean, she's annoying, but like just kind of like pressures you constantly for no reason, and then at the same time she's not doing anything. Like she's pressuring you to get stuff done for her, then you go to her for, you know, the part you need from her, and she has nothing for you. And so then you're just like, then what was, like, why are you on me to get all this stuff done, when even if I get it done, it's just gonna sit here for, you know, a week or two, or however long it takes you to do your part. Like what do you, like, what is your problem? But also the, like, well, so that's what, like, my mom was saying, other people have come to her, like our HR director, and her, like a person in accounting who was on the legal side. She used to work with my mom closely, but then she moved over to accounting for some reason or something. But she still like knows enough about legal that, you know, she helps out and stuff like that. But and then our building manager, and like there's a bunch of people that my mom has, like, you know, heard from, that are like, yeah, you know, the CFO's, she's on me, and it's stressing me out, and it's, you know, not a good time. And they've told her, because my mom was saying, so Thursday my mom was telling me about, like, she's like, yeah, I talked to your manager about all these things, you know, just like, I didn't name names, but I told her, you know, people are saying, like, you know, they're thinking about quitting, like, they're like, people are thinking about quitting because of the way you manage. And my mom said my manager was like, yeah, I know, blah blah blah, talk, like, she told me about it already, she's talked to me about it. And my mom was like, well, not just her. And then my manager was like, yeah, I know, and other, you know, so and so also told me about it too, I know. And my mom was like, not just her, like, not just those two, like, so you got some really good people here who are like thinking about leaving because of the way you run this place. And my manager, you know, my mom was like, just like, you know, telling my manager, like, these are your problems, you need to fix this or people are gonna leave. And my manager was like my mom said she was taking notes and was like, yep, I understand, I'll reflect on this and blah blah blah. And then later that afternoon, my manager came to me and was like asking for updates on things. Well, one, she just like, you know, barges in like usual, just like opens the door and it's like, hey, you got a second? And it's like, I'm like in the middle of stuff, and I'm like, well, I was like, well, I'm in the middle of this, but I can, you know, set aside for a second. And she's like, okay, well, yeah, I want to get an update on this and that and blah 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 blah, and, you know, Ring Central and this and that. And I'm like, I think I talked about that. But she had me, you know, get this demo from our MSP on Ring Central, and you know, I took all these notes and, you know, sat through this whole hour-long meeting. I coordinated with these guys for a couple days to get it set up, and then sat through the meeting, you know, went through it, and I was like, hey, this is like better than what we got. And then go to my manager, and I'm like, you know, she's like, what do you think? And I'm like, it seems cool. It's better than what we have, and, you know, it seems pretty easy to manage, and, like, you know, easy to it integrates with a lot of our stuff, and it's yeah, I don't know, it seems good. And, you know, she like was like, just kept like every point I made, or, you know, just like even as I'm trying to make points or talk about things, she's interrupting me. I'm like, well, you got to understand it's a sales pitch. And I'm like, yes, I know, but they didn't have to do much selling, because the thing they are, you know, present, this Ring Central thing is better than what we have. Like, you know, he can't really sell the demo more than like he's literally showing me the tools I get access to, and it's like, this is nice. I don't have these right now. I would like to have these, or what I do have that compares is pretty awful. So like, yeah, it's a sales pitch, but also he's, you know, he's literally showing me the tools. It's like if someone brought you like a toolbox and was like, you got a wrench, you got a screwdriver, you know, you got all these tools, and you're like, cool, I don't have any of these tools. Like, they're trying to sell you the thing, but you don't have the things that he's trying to sell you. So it's like, he doesn't have to, you know, he's not making it up. Like, if someone, you know, said, hey, I have a toolbox with all these things in it, and didn't show you, then I would be more like, yeah, okay, buddy. But like, he's literally showing me and, you know, demonstrating. It's a demo. He's demonstrating in front of me, like, you can do this with this. You can do this with this. You can change how your number appears when you call out, which, like, one of our property, like, she's a property manager, but she manages like multiple properties in multiple states. And she was like, hey, she asked me like a month ago or 2 months ago, like, how do I make my number appear as if it's coming from, you know, a different office than on my cell phone? Because I don't want people having my cell phone when I make business calls. I want it to look like, you know, one of our office numbers. And I was like, I'll look into that. And we can't do it with our system, but with Ring Central we could. And he showed me that, and I was like, this is like, someone's been asking for this. This is sick. And that's what, like, you know, I'm like presenting this to my manager, and she's like, you got to understand that's just a sales thing. Like, he's trying to sell you. And I'm like, yeah, I get it, but like, we don't have this. So, you know, it'd be nice to have this. And that's basically all I was saying, was like, you know, yeah, I get it, but I'm just telling you, like, the tools he showed me, I would love to have, because they're better than what we have. And then at the end of it, she was like, I'm sold. And I was like, you want it? And she's like, no, I'm sold. I want you to, you know, have Vegas do their own thing, and we'll keep what we have. And I was like, so we're not going to get it? And she's like, no, I hate Ring Central. And I was just like, why? And she's like, I used it for 8 years, and it was just the worst, and blah, blah, blah. And then my supervisor chimes in and is like, yeah, I also don't like it. And I'm just like, what was the point of all that? Like, what? You already have your mind made up, and you wasted my time. You wasted their time. And that's the thing, is like, she's like, yeah, whatever. Like, she's been using me to like screw with our MSP, and like, I like test them, basically, like see how far they'll go, and how quickly they'll react, and, you know, do things. And like, I get that you want to, like, you know, make them work for their money or whatever, but like, bro, we're not their only client. And like, stop wasting my time. Stop wasting our time. Like, that's like, she's always like, I have to track my time every week. And she's like, why are you missing, you know, you only have 39 hours. Where's your last hour? You know, or you only have 32 hours. Where are the other 8 hours? And it's like, I don't know, meetings and phone calls and stuff that I just didn't track. Like, what do you want from me? And then she goes and just blows one of my hours on nothing anyway. Like, she's so worried about, you know, me being efficient and spending my time correctly, and maximizing my time. And then she wastes an hour of my time, and more than an hour in that meeting, and then however many, like, you know, phone calls and emails and things back and forth with these guys trying to like get this set up, because like I've been trying to get it set up with them since last Friday, and then it was a thing like or no, Thursday, and then they were like, yeah, our guy's out till he's out for the like until Monday, and then on Monday, you know, I'm like, I give, you know, our account manager a call. I'm like, hey, how's that Ring Central thing? And he's like, oh, actually, you know, our guy's out for another day, and you know, blah blah blah. But you know, you're just like whatever, talking about whatever for a minute, and then I'm like, okay, well, yeah, just let me know. And then Tuesday, you know, get the message like, hey, yeah, we can do it tomorrow if you're free at this time or whatever time, and blah blah blah. And it's like, okay, yep, blah blah blah. And it's just like, yeah, I don't know, wasting my time to like see how far they'll go. Oh, and then the other thing is, she's like, we're not doing it. I hate Ring Central, blah 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 blah. And I'm like, okay, well then I'll tell him. And she's like, well, no, don't tell him yet. I want to see what they come up with. And I was like, well, he said if we want to quote, I have to send him our phone bills. And she's like, well then hold off. And I was like, okay. And then she came back to me later and was like, okay, I want you to, you know, see if you can get a quote. You know, I want to see what they come up with. And I was like, are we gonna do? And she's like, no, like I just want a quote from them. And I'm just like, why? Like, what? Like, stop wasting my time, their time. You know, stop stop screwing with these people. Like, stop, like, whatever. It's just frustrating, and like it's part of why I'm leaving. But also, like, whatever. I've complained to my mom about this, and she, you know, told my manager, you know, like, hey, there's people who are gonna leave because you are a bad manager. I don't know, you suck. And you know, my manager's like taking notes, like, yep, I'll work on that, and then whatever. Yeah, so whatever. Anyway, yesterday afternoon, she came over, and you know, yeah, whatever. She's like, you got a minute? And I'm like, well, I'm working on this, but I can, you know, put it aside for a second. Yeah, sure. And then she's like, you know, did you get a quote yet, or how'd that phone call go? Because I was supposed to get into our MSP's ticketing system, which is like the other thing I think I talked about. She wants me to like get in their ticketing system to like spy on them, to like watch their tickets and see what they have on, like what tickets they have for us, from us, you know, whatever, and then also go through all the tickets they've closed for us, and you know, mark down which ones they actually did versus which ones I did, and they're trying to take credit for, basically, because it's in their system as closed, and yeah, and just like do all this work of like migrate their tickets into our system and our tickets into their system, which I put a few of our tickets in their system because I was like, I'm not gonna, like, I even warned our account manager. I was like, hey, yeah, thanks for hooking me up with the account. I'm in, and I get it, and I'm gonna move some of our stuff over. Hopefully it's not too overwhelming. Let me know if it's too much. And then as I was going through, I was like, I'm not gonna send this one. I'm not gonna send this one. I'm not gonna send this one. You know, I was like I don't want to overwhelm them. I'm just gonna give them a few. Which, like, and then the other thing is, like, they are, like I was saying, I've said these guys are kind of inconsistent. So I've added some tickets to their, you know, ticketing system, and they're just like response time. Their response time is kind of fine, but their closing time. Oh, what's up? No heck, too. Is this game good? Yes. I don't know if you've ever played the original or any of the other Persona 3s, like Portable or Fest. But those games are good, and this is just like those games, but better. Like, improved, like quality of life stuff, and you know, visual stuff, music stuff, and yeah, same story. Account suddenly disappeared, so I made it an alt. I saw that the other day. Like, I got the like email notification that said like, it said like No Heck 2 is following, and I was like, No Heck, you made another account? But I didn't, you know, you haven't stopped by since, so I didn't get to ask, and I was going to ask, but you answered it for me, so. Are you sure you didn't get banned? You're saying the N-word? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But yeah, this game's good. But I don't know if it's 70. Well, I would say it's $70 good because I like it a lot. Like I played through Persona 3 Fest, but I feel like if you haven't played a Persona before, maybe it's not gonna be worth $70, or like the taking the chance might not be worth it. Maybe you could, if you can wait for a sale. But if you're interested, or if you like Persona 5, I would say it's worth $70. I'm gonna finish talking about work, complain about work for a second, and then I'll show you the game and play it, because it's I mean, it's Persona. I don't know if you've ever played Persona, but it's more Persona. And I'm gonna do Tartarus tonight, which is like the dungeon crawling. But where was I? Oh yeah, whatever. Our MSP, managed services, managed IT services, managed service provider, whatever. Wasn't banned. It's just gone as soon as RT Games streamed the Boss Rush. I don't know what that is. I feel like I've seen the name RT Game, and I probably do know what that is, but I don't know what their boss rush thing is. But that's weird. Did you? Well, I don't know. I was gonna say, did you contact support, like Twitch support? Cause I don't know, they might be able to tell you what happened, or like add it back or whatever. Cause when accounts get deleted, they don't just like disappear. They like sit there for a minute at least. At least if Twitch isn't crazy. But what was it? Yeah, whatever. Our managed service, our MSP, they're inconsistent with their work they do, and I'm still gonna tell my manager, like, hey, since I've had access to their system, I've put in some of these tickets, and the people who are on these tickets I was working with, and they took care of this person, they took care of this person, they didn't take care of this person, or they postponed this person, or whatever, blah blah blah. And so I'll still give her like that info, but like oh well, yeah, so like I was gonna say, she came to me and was like, how did that go, how'd that call go? And I was like, oh well, we didn't actually have a call, he just sent me a Teams message. We like messaged back and forth for a minute, and he gave me like a link and told me how to sign in and stuff like that. Don't really care that it's gone. Don't use Switch a lot. Well, I use Twitch a lot. I would be upset if I lost my account. But I don't know. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so like she's like, how did that call go? I was like, we didn't have a call, we just messaged back and forth. And she's like, well, what did he say about did he bring up the phones again? And I was like the Ring Central thing. She's like, no, I mean like forwarding the phones. And I was like, no, really all we talked about was getting into the ticketing system. And she's like, well, I still want you to forward all of our phone, like all of your calls to them. And I was like, he told me not to. I don't want to do that. And she's like, well, I want you to, because we need to like test them. We need to like blah blah blah. And I'm like, I really don't want to do that. And she was like, well, how about you set it so that it rings a few times, and if you don't answer it, then it forwards, and you can pick what calls you want to answer then. And I was like, okay, fine, like I'll do that. And she's like, okay. And I was like, man, she's so like pushy and so just like gross. Shame I didn't get to see the end of the Boss Rush. Looking forward to Sephiroth. Why couldn't you? Is there a reason you couldn't watch it like without an account? Or did you like miss it because your account got deleted or whatever, and so you didn't get like a notification that it was happening? Also, do they not have VODs? Or like upload them somewhere? But yeah, no, my manager. Oh, well, that was the other thing, is like my mom talked to my manager and was like, yeah, you got all these people, because my manager had been pressuring my mom, even, who is general counsel, like our lead attorney, and my mom like snapped and was like, bro, like what is the rush? Why are you, I got more important things to do than your like little stupid contract, like stop bothering me. And then went to talk to her later and was like, hey, like the way you keep pressuring me and everyone else, you're making people want to quit. And my manager was like, yeah, I get it, I'm sorry, like I'll work on that. And then she comes to me literally like just a few hours later and is like, forward the phones to these guys. And I'm like, I don't want to. They said not to. And she's like, I don't care. Forward them. And I'm just like, I'm not going to. And then she's like, okay, fine. Do it this way then. And I'm just like basically I'm fatigued by it. And I'm just like, fine. Like, whatever. Just leave me alone. Then like she kept like asking questions and like making me show her things and explain things to her that I'm like, bro, I'm like working on stuff and you're interrupting it. You said it was going to be a minute and it's been like 20 minutes. I'm busy trying to do the stuff you keep pressuring me to do. Of course, I watched the YouTube video. Feels different live. Yeah, I get that. I'm like super like that. Like Vinny, Vinesauce Vinny, whenever he streams, I try to watch it, and I know he'll upload. Like, he doesn't have any VODs on Twitch anymore because like they keep turning this. He says they keep turning the setting off on him, and it cancels his VODs because of like DMCA stuff or whatever. And he's just given up on like turning it back on or like trying to like keep it on. So when he streams, the VODs don't get saved to Twitch, but he puts them on YouTube. So like, I missed the live stream, but at least I get to watch it later on YouTube. But it does. I'm just like, man, I wish I would have watched this live. That's why I try to watch him live as much as possible. Like today, he was streaming. Him and Germa actually were streaming Helldivers 2 with Stir and Poke. And they streamed that super early, and I got to watch it at work, which was nice. Never really liked the early parts of Persona, but the later parts look great. I don't care if I should play it or not. Well, I mean, it's the same as Persona 3. I mean, you could emulate like one of the older games if you don't want to pay for them or block, like, you know, if you don't want to get this one. If you just want the story, you know, Persona 3, Portable, and FES are all out there. On old consoles, emulatable. P3P is on Steam for like $20. That one has a girl, like you could play as a girl main character, Femc. So if you want the story and the cool stuff and the good stuff, it's all still there. Just doesn't look as nice as this. And probably missing, well, it is missing. They're missing a lot of quality of life things that this has now. But anyway, what was I saying? Work. Yeah, whatever. My manager coming to me and, you know, doing what she's been doing that my mom told her stop doing, which just like made me like because I was feeling bad. I was like, man, I don't want to I feel bad leaving because like I like so many of the people here, and I'm gonna feel bad, you know, kind of abandoning them to her and to the MSP. So like, because that was like my argument on Wednesday with my manager, like when she's like, I want you to forward everything to the MSP, like you don't do help desk stuff anymore. And I was like, I don't want to do that because like they're gonna get, you know, all of our users are gonna get bad service from those guys. Like it's gonna be, you know, it's gonna suck. And she's like, oh well, like it's gonna suck. I already warned the COO, you know, IT is gonna suck for a couple weeks or a few weeks, but you know, we gotta test these guys. We gotta stress them out. We gotta make them hang themselves. Like either they step up or we have to like rework the contract and, you know, blah blah blah. Always begins with go to school, always ends with kill God. Yep, that's true. But that's like all JRPGs. Begins with, you know, humble beginnings, and then by the end of the game you're ending, you know, literally God. Every Xenoblade game is like that. But what was it? Oh yeah, whatever. Yeah, my manager coming to me yesterday afternoon and just being like, you know, the same after my mom literally just sat there and talked to her for like half an hour of like, you know, you got to fix your, you know, the way you manage or else people are going to leave. And then she comes to me and is like, hey, I'm not fixing anything. I was like, I was hoping she would learn, but nope. And so yeah, like I said, I feel a little bit bad still, but like her doing that was, I'm just like, yeah, sorry everybody, I'm just gonna leave. Like that, I can't put up with this for your sake. Reminds me of Kirby. Kirby started with Eat Cake. I've never played well, I've played Kirby games, but I've never finished a Kirby game. But I've always heard that because Wooly from Wooly Versus and the Castle Super Beast podcast, um, he loves Kirby, and every time a new Kirby comes out, or whenever the topic comes up, he talks about like all the like weirdness that happens at the end of Kirby's and like post game and stuff like that too. That I'm like, I never knew that. Like the first time I heard about that, I was like, what? Like eldritch beings and like, you know, space gods and like all these weird like things. I was like, Kirby does that? Like what? But it sounds cool. I just never really like, I haven't taken the time yet, but maybe one day. Google Void Termina. A reincarnated form of Void, Void Termina, also titled as Destroyer of Worlds or the True Destroyer of Worlds. He looks like well, I guess I was gonna say he looks like a Mida Churl from uh Genshin, but Mida Churls look like him, I guess. But he's got wings, so never mind. Or well, he gets wings, I guess. Um, I've also seen there's like a little. I think he has like a kind of like a clown hat or something, and then he looks kind of cute and innocent, but then like he's the antagonist, and then transforms into like this like super like messed up evil looking version of that same design. I don't know. Kirby seems alright. I just never, like I said, I've played little bits of Kirby's here and there, and I never like actually committed to finishing a game. Like they released I don't know, some Kirby on the Nintendo Switch Online like emulators, like the SNES emulator or something. Or maybe the Game Boy Advance one. I don't know. But I like when that came out, I played a little bit of it just because I was like, I want to play this for a minute, and then I, you know, got through a few stages, and then I was like, I'm going to sleep because I was just like winding down for the night, and I saw it, and I was like, oh, let me check this out for a minute. And the fighting is Heart Soul / Soul. Don't quote me on that though. I haven't played it in a while. He has his mask. It looks like a heart. But yeah. Anyway, work. I was saying earlier I was gonna put in my 2 weeks today, but I was like, no, like I'll put it in on Monday so that, you know, people aren't stressing over it over the weekend, because a couple of weeks ago or a few weeks ago we had that like data breach kind of thing, and that happened on a Friday. Well, it happened on a Thursday, but it like got dealt with on a Friday, and it was like multiple people were like, yeah, I wish we would have discovered this sooner so we would have more time to deal with it. And I was like, well, I did discover it on Thursday, but you know, the guy who did it didn't come out with it until Friday, so like it's kind of his fault that you know, you have to sit through the weekend worrying and thinking about it, because yeah, whatever. But and that's what like that's what made me like, thinking about that made me think like, okay, I should wait till Monday to put in my 2 weeks, because like if I put it in today, then my supervisor is gonna like stress about it over the weekend. It's Super Bowl weekend. I don't want to ruin that for like, the office is big football fans, so I don't want to like, you know, I'll just wait till Monday. I can wait till Monday, but it sucks because like I really just want to like get it out so I can like, you know, let that out basically. I don't know. 002. I'm not gonna Google it. I don't want to spoil all the cool stuff in Kirby. But what else? Yeah, whatever. But today, like, I don't know. I'm still like working. It's not like I've like given up. Cause today I was like, I'm just like, yesterday after well, even before, like after I talked to my mom and she was like, you know, on Wednesday was kind of like when I talked to her and was like, yeah, I'm done here, and she was like, I understand, you know, like do what you got to do. It sucks, but you know, do what you got to do. It's on the N64, I think. Well, maybe I'll play that one day. um, but what was it? Oh yeah, whatever. And then Thursday, when my mom told me she talked to my manager, I was like, what was I saying? I don't know, whatever. Like, yeah, whatever. All this stuff, you know, just like, I'm just like, yeah, I'm done. And, oh, no. So, oh, I think I talked about this on Wednesday, though. Dude, like, my stomach keeps itching. It's like right below my belly button. After my manager, like, I kind of like got into it with my manager in our meeting, our weekly meeting. My supervisor, like, I went to talk to her about, oh, Thursday morning, actually. It was yesterday morning. I went to talk to her about just like something else, and she's like, hey, about the meeting yesterday. She's like, I know, you know, our manager is like, you know, a bit much, but she just wants the best for the company, and she wants the best for you, and, you know, we have to like really get these guys, our MSP, to like step up, or else we can't, you know, we can't move forward, or we can't get to where we need to be, and we can't get you, you know, to where you like where you want to be, or whatever, blah blah blah. And she's like, she has nothing but nice things to say about you. She's like so like, you know, excited to see where you go, and blah blah blah. And like the whole time she's telling me this, I'm like, she's trying to convince me to stay. Like, she knows I'm thinking about quitting. Like yeah, she knows. And because our IT consultant left for the same reasons, basically, or because of my manager. So for this, like, because of the same person. And so, like, I know my supervisor is seeing that and is like, yeah, no, she's pushing this dude away, and this sucks. And so she, yeah, and like I was saying, like, I'm still like, after yesterday, after like after my supervisor said that to me, I was like, kind of like, all right, like, it's not gonna be that much of a surprise, so like I don't have to really stress too much about it, because like I'm like, part of me is worried about like blindsiding everyone and having it, you know, I mean, it's still gonna be like a scramble, because I don't think my manager suspects a thing, but like they're gonna have to like find someone new to replace me, or rework the contract with our MSP to fully manage services, which is what my opinion on RE3 remake. I haven't played it. I like Resident Evil 3? Yeah, I haven't played it. I mean, I've seen it, and I've seen other people's opinions, but I don't have an opinion of my own. But yeah, my manager, or my supervisor, her saying that, like, I was like, all right, like, it kind of like took a little bit of the weight off, because I was like, cool, like, at least she's preparing for it, or prepared for it. But then I was like, have you not seen it? How long? It's been out for a while. You can, I don't know. I watch speedrunners, and one of the speedrunners I watch speedruns that every now and then. But like, I guess like when it came out, I don't remember. I don't remember how Nemesis was when it, like, in a casual playthrough. Cause it was a while ago when I watched it when it came out. I heard it's really short, and that's like a thing that people don't like about it. Like, there's stuff missing from the original that like makes it even shorter. But the speed runs I see, you can't really like gauge, you know, the quality of Nemesis, or, you know, the faithfulness to the original. But yeah, I don't know. My supervisor, like, her saying that stuff, I was like, all right, like, I'm gonna start preparing to, you know, leave whoever comes in after me in a good place. So I just started like I was like more motivated to work than I had ever been in the last like 2 months, like 3 months, 2 or 3 months, basically. Well, since like Christmas, basically. Since December, because December was like an annoying month, because of the way like my manager was just like pressure, do this, do that, we got to get this done by the end of the year. And it's like, why? And then like I'm like, okay, I'm at this point now, I need your part. And she's like, I don't have anything for you. And it's like, well, then why are you pushing me so hard to like get this done when I can't do it anyway because you're not doing anything. Uh, and yeah, it's just like, oh well, yeah, whatever. I think I talked about this in on my stream on Wednesday, but like whatever. There's just like a million things about her, and like one of the things is like, in December and November, she was like, SharePoint, learn SharePoint, learn SharePoint, get a SharePoint so we can get our SharePoint site set up and blah 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 blah. And I was like, I got other stuff to worry about, but okay. And eventually, like almost every day, she's like, how's SharePoint going? And I'm like, I mean, I watched a little bit of, like I did a little bit of research. I did some studying, learned a little bit, watched some videos. I'm getting an idea of how it works, and then just like every day or a few times a week, just like SharePoint, where's SharePoint? And then finally, I'm like, okay. She comes in and is like, SharePoint, where's SharePoint? I'm like, oh, actually, I'm ready. Do you have, the folder structure or the layout or, the site setup, like how you want it set up, so I can get started? And she's like, well, I only have drafts now. So, I'm still working on that, but I can get you my drafts so you can kind of see what, what I'm thinking and blah, blah, blah. And I was like, 2 months, like just harassing me for 2 months about this thing. And then I'm like, okay, I'm ready to do it. Give me the layout that you want. And she's like, I don't have a layout for you. And then it's just like, okay. And then I think she sent me her drafts. I can't remember if she sent me her drafts or she showed me. Like she like had me come over to her office and she's like, look at, this is what I'm thinking. And then that was it. And I was just like, she's so annoying. And then our meeting on Wednesday, like that was another thing. It was like I got into it with her where I was like, dude, like you want me to like cut back on help desk stuff so much to work on projects, but I don't have like any projects to work on. And she's like, well, I have a million things I could give to you, like blah blah blah. And I was like, then give them to me. Like you keep pushing me to like fill my time with stuff, and then you see that I'm not filling my time, and I'm like, I don't have really anything going on. It was a slow week, or I got my stuff done quicker than I thought I would, and blah 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 blah. And then she just like wants me to read her mind or ask her for, like, she wants me to ask her for more work basically. And it's like, why would anyone ask for more work? Not that I don't want to work, but it's just like, if I finish my stuff, I'm gonna like start working on things that like working on things that I don't consider projects. But like after the conversation, after the meeting on Wednesday, I was like, oh, I guess she wants me to like consider everything that isn't just a help desk ticket a project. So like cleaning up my office, she wants me to track that as a project on our weekly like hour tracking sheet. So like I put in like 2 hours on the worksheet so far. That is like, okay, clean, e-wasted / recycled, cleaned up office, blah blah blah, because that's a project to her. When it's like, bro, that's just cleaning up your office. Like what? Like, how is that a project? How is like throwing away garbage a project? But like that's what she wants me to consider, everything that isn't just help desk stuff. And she wants me to track it all, like, and it's annoying, but whatever. Anyway, she's like, I got a million things for you. She's like, we still need to get SharePoint working. And I was like, that's like, our MSP has that on their calendar as like a project that they're gonna do in the future. So like, why would I bother with that? Because like, you told them like, hey, we want to do this, and give us a quote for it, and they came up with a quote for it and gave it to you and a timeline and everything. So why would I think that that's still my job? Like what? But she was like, yeah, in the Wednesday meeting, like she's like, you still got to work on SharePoint. And I was like, well, I'm ready for it. I asked you for for your folder layout, like, back in December, and you didn't have anything for me. And she's like, that's why I need you to come up with it. And I was like, okay. Like, it is now my job because you couldn't do it or don't want to do it. But then, yeah, then you have time to just like, harass me for half an hour, harass my supervisor for an hour, just like about, I don't know, projects and plans and stuff like that, when it's like do your job, do something, like quit. Like, I get that you're a manager and the CFO, but like if you're gonna say you're gonna do something, or you're gonna make people, you're gonna tell people they need to do something because you need to do something, or because you need it, or whatever, and then they do it and they go to you and they're like, okay, here you go, or like I need the next part so I can go keep going, and you don't have anything for them. Like, you just look like a hypocrite, and you're just annoying and a bad manager. like yeah, and then telling them like, okay, I didn't do it, so you do it. It's like, I'm leaving. That's kind of it. But yeah, so like whatever. Anyway, Monday I'm quitting. Well, Monday I'm putting in my 2 weeks. That was the other thing. I was telling my mom, I was like, I'm quitting, and she's like, well, when are you gonna put in your 2 weeks? And I was like, what? And she was like, what do you mean what? And I was like, I'm not gonna put in 2 weeks. And she's like, you have to put in 2 weeks. And I was like, Mom, I don't want to stay here for another 2 weeks. And she's like, you have to. And I was like, no, I don't. And she's like, yes, you do. And I'm like, there's nothing in our employee handbook. It literally says, you can quit at any time. It literally says like you're at, like, it is at will employment. And then they have a part that's like leaving the company, and it's like, when you leave the company, you can leave at any time. You don't have to, like, it's just like, it's like you can leave at any time, just like you can be terminated at any time. And then it just goes on to say, like, if you want to use the company as a reference, all we're gonna do as a reference is give the people the dates you worked here, and if you give us permission, we'll give them your pay rate, and that's it. And I was like, okay, so there's nothing in here about like a 2 weeks thing, or because like I was like, what happens if I quit just today? And she's like, well then you'll get, it'll just be a bad reference and blah blah blah, and they'll say you just quit on them on the spot and blah blah blah. I was like, the handbook says they won't say anything except he worked from this day to this day, and this is how much we paid him. And she's like, you have to do it. You have to give 2 weeks. And I'm like, 2 weeks notice is like you give 2 weeks notice if you're leaving on good terms or something. Like, I don't feel like I'm leaving on good terms, and she does not deserve 2 weeks. And she's like, okay, you have to do it because I work here. And I was like, I know that was the reason the whole time, and I wanted her to say it. And she said it, and I was like, all right, fine, I'll do 2 weeks. But yeah, like I was saying, like, this next 2 weeks, I'm just gonna like pound out everything I can to just like, help out the guy who's gonna have to take over, because it's gonna suck for him. But yeah, anyway, I made this cup of tea and now it's all cold. So good. I just drank like half the cup. Anyway, let me play this game. It's been 50 minutes. What the heck? Who let me do that? Okay. The plan is to get my academics up as much as possible, and then do Tartarus after exams. I don't know. Maybe they had it coming to them. What the heck? Being attacked unprovoked. Oh, I got it right. This guy just stands here every day like a weirdo. What else did they talk about? Doki Bird. She opened up her shop, and like she opened it up earlier today. And when I saw the tweet, it was too late, and all the limited stuff sold out. And then she's like, "Oh, sorry, we had a bunch of issues and blah blah blah, and we're closing the shop. We're gonna fix these issues, and then we're gonna reopen the shop at this time, and I'm gonna have more limited things, like more of the limited stuff." And I was like, "Bro, I'm gonna get some of that." And then I had work stuff happen, and because it was like, I think it was like it was like either right at 5 or right before 5, but I was like, bro, I gotta like finish up all this stuff, and like I just forgot about it. And then I went to my car and got in my car, saw that like the tweet notifications, looked at it, and I was like, no, it's too late. And then I mean, might not have been too late, but I just assumed it was too late and then gave up. I don't know what to do with her, so I'll just leave her hanging. I guess there's not really anything else to do this week because I could hang out with Maiko, right? I don't know if I want to though, because I gotta study. Well, I guess I can hang out with her because it's Monday, Wednesdays, and Saturdays or Sundays. I don't remember. But I'll have Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then next week is, well, oops. Yeah, midterms start on Monday. So I have, you know, all these days to just grind out as much academics as I can. So let me go around all the maps, I guess. I don't think I did that last week. Or Wednesday. Last week. I streamed Friday, Saturday. Did I stream Monday? No, I skipped Monday, Tuesday. Streamed Wednesday. The Ritual. Blech. Okay. We are gonna hang out with her, so I'll just save that one for last. The dorm theme has been stuck in my head like every day, and I'm like, I keep catching myself whistling it at work, and I'm like, man, this song is like permanently ingrained in my brain. Oh, I was listening to Muse's Will of the People album earlier. I listened to it a few times this week, or a couple times this week. It's so fun. I don't know. I enjoy it quite a bit. Oh, wait. I can press start. What was I saying? Oh, the rewind feature. Yeah, I just have to get used to, like, all I need to do is run around and save at the very end. Like, I don't have to save at the start of the time. I mean, I could if I want, just keep the same save file for, like, each time slot. Man, that's so good. I want another cup. It was milk tea. I made jasmine milk tea. Which, like, the jasmine tea I have, I think I've talked about it before, but I ordered this jasmine tea and it's not that great on its own, but, like, it still tastes like jasmine tea. It's just not, I don't know. I've had better jasmine tea. Like, it's good. It's just not it's not as good as I wanted it to be. But it was cheap, so it's not a big deal. And it's still, like, jasmine tea is my favorite tea, so it's still jasmine tea. So it's still, you know, it's the best tea. Like, bad jasmine tea is still better than every other tea. Maybe bad jasmine tea is not as good as Paris tea, but when you add some honey and some milk, it is. So, whatever. Anyway. Do I have a hanged persona? I don't. I have to go get one. If I can. Hopefully I don't have to buy one. What level am I? I think I'm only like level 11. Yeah, because she wants me to make a level 13 persona. I can't do that yet. Hopefully I can get a hanged persona. Hopefully I can just fuse one. Register all. Well. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay, I was like, I don't remember if I summoned something and then we went and did all that, the full moon mission, and I screwed up my stats or something. Nothing hanged that we can fuse. Or, yeah. Nothing we can summon though. No. How do I get something hanged? How do I get Alice? Oh wait, whoops. Wait, no. Fusion. Scrying. Wait, does it show? Does. I'm wondering if I like fuse one of these and then fuse again. Like fuse something and then see if like I get a new fusion for something hanged. What do I want though? Agizio. I can pass Bufugaru. Wait, oh, I don't have the devil social link yet. This little ugly boy. He's only weak to dark. If we can get 3 things. Oh, we can't pass Garu though. I mean, I guess that's fine. We can just like... We don't need every persona to have every spell. I also don't really want to give up. I can't make this, so it's one of these 3. I say I don't want to give up some of, like I don't want to give up Omoi Kane or Onmoraki because I want to level up those social links still, and I don't want to have to buy them back, but I might have to. Wait, Fornius? What does that little card mean? Isn't that the... No, because Jack Frost has the, Wait, I don't even have Jack Frost anymore. Wait, what? I keep... Okay, so that little heart's different than... what does the card mean again? Hold on, let me ask her. Is it just like... Oh, hold on, let me look. No, because I was gonna say, is it like based on my social link like rank or whatever? But I don't think, I think my Hierophant is higher than my Emperor. I don't know. I also don't want to spend all my money because like I need it. What does that card mean? Hold on. I feel like it's gonna be really hard to find an answer to that. Why did that happen? I wish the game would like play in the background. That feels like with how many like quality of life changes, that's like what? Why is that not a thing? I just want to know what that blue card over the Emperor word is. Bro, why does my shoulder keep itching and my arm? Nice and quiet. I don't know. Maybe I'll find out later. Well, I don't know. I feel like I should just keep reading what's her name's. Dude, it's like right on the back of my shoulder. Why? Incense card. What's that? I feel like use outside of fusion, so it's not. That was an accident. I accidentally hit fusion accidents. Oh, that's the item thing. I can't remember if they explained that. Like what that little card is in the top. Cause I don't want to fuse them away and then like, you know, lose. Well, I guess in the compendium he still has that, so it's not gonna disappear. So I want to keep both of these guys. So I don't want to fuse this. I don't care about losing either of these guys. Oh, she can't learn Garu. Never mind. Take Bufu. I don't know, Rakukaja. Or Bash. No, I should take... Because her strength is low. Oh, Tarukaja. Or Rakukaja. Tarukaja. Gimme. No. I was hoping to get a hanged thing. I mean, maybe I make a unicorn and then see what comes out of that. But then I have to buy back my Omoikane. Oh, and the Lilim has the card now too. Or has a card now. What is that? Dude, I have to know. Like, what? Somebody tell me, please. Please. Persona 3. Persona. I spelled it wrong. Card in top left corner. I found this Reddit there where some dude is complaining. Starting Persona 3 Reload for the first time, only played a little of 5. I don't get it. Been playing for 2 hours, walking around the school with nonsense dialogue in classes that I have no reason to care about whatsoever. Blah, blah, blah. The first comment is not for you, go next. And it's like literally like, yeah, why even make a thread about that? Nobody cares. Dude, I don't know. Persona screen? I don't know. I want another cup of tea. It's not fair. I don't want to take the time to go make one. I mean, it doesn't even take that long. It's literally just heat up the water, pour it in the thing, wait, pour it in the cup, enjoy. What sucks is like I feel like some of these videos might explain, but I'm not gonna watch a video. I don't know. I don't remember what that is. If I wait, does that just mean hold on? Does it mean I can like turn them into a card or like get a skill from them? I think that might be what it means. I think I'm also gonna stop caring. Oh, he has an item. Mitsuru is priestess? No. Mitsuru is empress. Who's priestess? Fuka? I don't remember. We can get 3. I could get all 3 of these. But I'm gonna grab Omoikane again, so I'll have Zio and Agi. So I'll take Bufu at least. I kind of want to take both of these and maybe Rebellion. Does it show? Oh, he's gonna learn Hama next. Okay. Korewa. I've been watching a lot of oh wait. Okay. Like Gaki no Tsukai channel. Like anytime I'm not watching someone else stream, I'm watching that Gurulu. Oberon. I have him in Fate Grand Order. Okay, so we didn't get anything. How do I make a hanged? I'm about to look it up. Also, so like, yeah, whatever. This one has a blue, and these ones have like, hold on. Persona 3 Reload Compendium Summon. Dude, I spelled everything wrong there. hard. I don't know. Maybe I have to make a post somewhere and be like, what does this mean? And then someone will answer my question. Let me buy... I just want to buy the cheap things, I feel like. I should save. Because I have to... I need to save money for Sunday. And I don't... Like, if I can get my academics up another point, then I'll start, you know, spending time working. Hold on. I'm just going to look up quick hanged. Persona 3 early hanged. Inugami, level 10. Orpheus Omoikane. Wait. Oh, I have to buy Orpheus back then. Okay, hold on. Do I rewind? I rewind. Oh, actually, it'd probably be easier to just reload because it's like right there. Because if I rewind, then I have to go through everything and go all the way. Oh. Give me... Wait, what? Oh. Oh, actually, register these. I won't have enough money to buy the thing. If it's 38 like it has been. If I can sell something, it'll be easy. Wait, what does he learn? Poison boost. Fine. Korone Inugami. Maragi, nice. Okay. Alright. Now we can hang out with Maiko. I still don't know what those cards do, but until they do something, I don't know. Or until I finish this stream and then go on like VG and find the Persona thread and just take a screenshot and say like, what is this? Okay. Bro, there's this just spot like right on my shoulder, like, and does it feel like I'm like, I keep scratching the same spot, thinking there's like a bite, like a bump or something. There's nothing there. play on the slide and fly off like that cop. No. Wait, I don't think I let her finish talking. Also, oh yeah, whatever. They hate each other. It's probably your fault. They fell out of love. Too bad. Jeez. Kid, you're embarrassing me. Enough. What should I do? Calm her down? I didn't get any of the little musical notes, but I don't know if any of those would have given me a musical note. Bro. It's like not even the same spot on my shoulder. I feel like it's just like my shoulder itches. I wonder if it's like, cause my shoulder does hurt a little bit. Like I think I slept on it weird. I wonder if it's just like a nerve or something. Let's go to Tartarus. You should keep studying. We're not going to Tartarus unless my academics goes up a level. All-nighters are pointless. I read something, or not that all-nighters are not pointless, but I read something that like if you take a nap after studying, like so if you study last minute but leave yourself enough time to take a nap before your exam, you'll remember more. Because like sleeping helps you like remember things, and so like if you study a bunch, like if you have an exam at noon and you, I don't know, like cram from like, I don't know, 8 to 10 and then take a nap from 10 to 11 or 11:30 or whatever, and then take your exam at 12, you'll do better than if you stayed up the whole time. Like you'll do better than if you studied from 8 to 12. But I read that like years ago, so I don't know, and I don't remember. I don't have the source. I don't remember where I read it. I don't remember all the specifics of the study. Anyway, I'm gonna run around. What's this? Oh, Velvet Room stuff. Make sure nobody has anything to say, and then we'll study in our room. if I just need to, like, I don't know, massage my shoulder or something. Because I feel like it is, like, probably just, like, a pinched nerve or something about the way I slept. That, like, my shoulder, because, like I was saying, my shoulder hurts. Like I slept on it weird, but not that bad. But, like, when I go like this to, like, scratch my shoulder, I feel the pain more. So it makes me think it's just like my nerves being weird in there. Whatever. Anyway. Oh. I guess I could do like one save. No, I like to do one save per time slot. I'll say one save per day with the way the rewind like works, but I have plenty of save slots. Why not just do one per slot? Per time slot. I think in Persona 5, there's like a random chance. Like when you study, you can get like more or less points randomly. Or maybe there's like ways to like increase your chances of getting more points or something like that. Like, oh, if you study on this day or these days, you'll get 2 points instead of 1. But I can't remember if that's in this game too. Like if that was in Persona 3. A friend of my senpai's friend. Oh, I gotta remember to go to the nurse's office after Tartarus. I got lucky the first time I did that. Because I was just like, I went to Tartarus and then I was like exploring and I went to the nurse's office and he was like, have this medicine. And then I went back the next day and he was like, bro, you're not tired? You're not getting any medicine? And I was like, what? And then, yeah, then someone said that, like those girls said that, and I was like, oh, I just happened to go to the nurse's office right after Tartarus, luckily. Old couple Suemitsu. Nobody to talk to. Oh, I should have just went to the rooftop. Oh wait, you can't go to the rooftop. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, I teleported here so I could walk up to the roof. But I could have just went up to the roof. But I couldn't, so. I watch Urban Rescue Ranch on YouTube. And the video he put out today. Video he put out today, he showed off the little, like, he's been showing off the kittens in the last few videos, but now they're like, they exist. Like they open their eyes and, you know, look at him and stuff. They're cute. Makes me want to get one. They're all orange. That's what sucks is we have a puppy. And he's cute, but dude, cats are better than dogs. So like, yeah, I don't know. Also, he's annoying. Cause like, all he does is like lick your feet and bite your legs. And it's annoying. Cause you can't, I don't know, he doesn't like his toys, or he doesn't really like play with his, like he'll play with his toys by himself, but you can't really play with him with his toys. Cause he'll just like take them and run away and just like hide in the corner or like under the table to play with it, so you can't get to it. I mean, you can run around and he'll chase you, and that's kind of it. Oh wait, is he saying because escapade is English? So he's like, there's an English word over there. I heard it means this. Oh, I was talking about Muse's Will of the People. Dude, now my back itches. I talked about it along like when I listened to it when it came out, because it was the weirdest thing too, because I was just like, it was like what, a couple years ago. I was just like in the mood to listen to Muse, and I hadn't the last album I listened to I think was A Second Law. Like I listened to everything up to that point, and then whatever came out after that I just hadn't listened to. But then I was like, I want to listen to Muse, so I started listening to all their old stuff. And I was like working my way towards the newer stuff, and then I was just like, I don't even know how I like found it, but it was just like, it was random. I was like looking up Muse music and listening to Muse music, and then I saw like the newest album came out like that day, and I was like, wait, what? I think I went to like Muse's Twitter to like just like see, you know, like look at what's up with Muse, because I was like, you know, just interested in seeing what they're doing. And wait, I don't know which side is the library. Oh, it might be on the second floor actually. But yeah, I went to their Twitter and it's like, Will of the People out now, and the tweet was like just a few hours old, and I was like, what? And then I was like, wait, they just put out a new album, and I was like, cool. And then I went and listened to it, and I was like, I like this a lot, because like the album that came out after The Second Law, I had listened to like a couple of the singles that they put out beforehand, and was just like not into it, like not in the mood for it. Like, I don't know, not that I thought they were bad songs, I was just like not in the mood for whatever they were going for, because that was when I was in Florida too, and like I had plenty of time to listen to it. Like that was the thing, like when I was in Florida, the flights to the Middle East are very long. You have a lot of time to just sit and listen to music, watch movies, watch anime, play games, I guess, whatever, like long flights. And I listened to a lot of music, like a lot of new music and stuff like that on those flights. And Okinawa did the same thing, but like in a different way. I don't know. And that's when I like those singles were coming out, and I was like, new Muse, and I'm not really like, I have time to listen to the album if I want to, but I would just there are so many other things I would rather like be listening to first, and so yeah, I skipped that album, and I don't know if there was another album or more albums, but whatever. Anyway, the timing just happened to be like I was listening to Muse, and was like, what are they up to? And then saw that the new album just came out that day, and was like, oh, I guess I'll listen to that now. So then I listened to it, and I was like, this is fantastic, because it's like, I don't know, so much of it sounds like there's like, I don't know how many I don't know how many tracks are on the CD on the album, but the so much of it sounds like their older stuff, and it's like every song kind of sounds like a song from an earlier album, or you know, the sound of an earlier album, that it's like, wow, this reminds me of this one, or this reminds me of, you know, this reminds me of Absolution, this reminds me of Black Holes and Revelations, this reminds me of, you know, blah 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 blah. Just like every song is just like, what the heck. And then there's some songs that are not like that, and I think it's intentional. Like, I feel like I remember reading something at the time that they were like, yeah, we wanted to like just kind of like have a collection of all of our sounds up to this point, basically. So like, you know, every song is meant to sound like, you know, one of our albums. But it's good. And like, yeah, like, I don't know, there's so many songs that like the first time I listened to it, I think I listened to it a couple times or a few times that day. But I was like, I like these songs, and then I never listened to it again. Like, I think I listened to it maybe like throughout the week after, like, you know, individual songs here and there, maybe like another whole playthrough of the whole album. But then I just kind of was like, that was good, and you know, never listened to it again. And then earlier this week, I was like, I want to listen to that album again, and I listened to it, and I was like, this album's good. And then I listened to it again today, and I was like, it's good. And a lot of the songs that I liked before, I still like, but there's so many other songs on the album that I was like, man, I didn't like. I like this one a lot. I didn't like. Why didn't I like this one before? I mean, I liked it, but why didn't I like? I'm like, man, Ghost might be my favorite one. And I don't know. There's a few other ones. Oh wait, sorry. Guess you know uBlock doesn't block Twitch ads. No, yeah, I have uBlock too, and it's like kind of useless on Twitch. It works on YouTube, but there's all kinds of like, I don't know. Like, Twitch is annoying because they like invest in getting around ad blockers, and so I've given up because like there's like all kinds of like people are like, oh yeah, just use this or use that, or like, you know, do this funky thing where you watch it through like VLC or something, and I'm just like, I don't want to go through all the trouble for all that stuff. I just want to turn on my ad blocker and be done with it. Do I like Guilty Gear music? Yes. I haven't listened to that much. I've listened to like, you know, the popular ones like Smell of the Game and stuff like that, or whatever they call that song. I don't know if that's the name of the song. I like Elfelt's new like song, but I like Elfelt a lot, so that kind of helps. But I haven't played enough Guilty Gear to know enough of, like, I played quite a bit of Rev 2, but never really, not that I didn't listen to the music or pay attention to the music, but none of it is like in my brain as like, not that it's not memorable, but none of it really stuck for me, if that makes sense. And then for Strive, I haven't played like nearly enough to know anything about it, other than Smell of the Game and whatever Elfelt's theme is called, or her song, only because I love Elfelt, and I love the whole like I like metal, and so like her becoming a metal singer was great, is great. Storyteller. Whose song is that? Oh, wait. Oh, I think I saved already. Oh, did I? Yeah, I went around the map. Never mind. Or is that just a song in the game? You only get 1 point for studying in the library. I feel like I can get to level 3. I feel like I have time. You can study anytime. We need to get stronger ASAP. Go hit the books. We can do Tartarus after school. After, what do you call it? After midterms. Because, we have until the 8th. So we got plenty of time. Oh, also, I didn't realize, so on the right side, the jobs is like, I think I noticed that before and I didn't I forgot. Because I was like, why can't I work at the cafe? But you can just look at the calendar and it'll highlight it when you actually can. So they're closed on Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. You can work Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. And then the theater, you can work only on Sunday. Cool, whatever. Where is Yukari? She might be in her room or something, but I just want to make sure she doesn't have new dialogue or something. I have to turn all the blue bubbles gray. Oh, come on. Okay, she's probably in her room or something, or on a different floor of the dorms. I will find her, just to make sure she has a gray bubble. Why would she be up there? I don't know why I went all the way up there. She's studying. I shouldn't bother her. Okay. Now it's my turn. Wait. Oh. They don't have a room here on the upper floor. I'm actually considering, like, if my academics doesn't level up before before midterms, I'm considering going back and reloading whatever save and just going into Tartarus and ignoring academics. But who knows? I might be like, you know what? Let me just go through because I already invested these points and just keep them there. We're gonna get a reward from Mitsuru if we do good on our exams. May sickness. The more casual one. May days, May blues, moody blues. I want to say May blues. Okay. Oh, I was talking about cleaning out my office earlier because I have like so much like e-waste to get rid of, and I got rid of a good chunk of it. But when I was asking our maintenance guy, like, hey, can you call the e-waste guy because I got a bunch of stuff to get rid of? And he's like, you doing some spring cleaning? And I was like, oh yeah, I guess I kind of am, huh? But I'm actually, it's more like I'm cleaning this office out so that the next guy coming in doesn't have to worry about it. Excuse me. Junpei. Grades are 30 to 40%. That's not good. If there's someone in this corner here, I'm never going to see him because I never run that far out. Also, I'm never running out to the, oh, wait. I was saying I'm never running over to the track and field club anymore, but I should go here at least because there's this girl. So thirsty. Like I want to make another cup of tea, but I don't want to like down it like I did this one. Like I want to take my time and enjoy it. Oh, whoops. I don't know why I'm so like I don't know. I didn't drink like that much water today, but I didn't not drink that much water. And that's the thing is like I want to make another cup of tea, but I feel like I should like should wait until I feel less thirsty, so I don't just like chug it. It's the same choices. Who are you getting, miss? Who are you getting, old lady? I don't know anything. Wait, that's like the same conversation as last time. You know, she's like, do you have any information? And I can say, I don't know anything. Who are you, old lady? Who are you, miss? And then I said, I don't know anything last time. And she said, that's a bummer. You know, blah, blah, blah. You look so mysterious. I thought you would know something. So it's like, is that what she's always going to say? Maybe I'm supposed to pick the other options? I just want to see if they have anything new. I doubt it. I feel like things don't reset until, or like refresh, or have anything new until like events. So like either after midterms or the next full moon thing. That'll help. Studying with Mitsuru. Oh, cool. For real. Studying with your peers. Cool. Good. That's nice. Dude, I have this, I got the, Final Fantasy XIV Eorzea Academy manga. I still haven't read it. It's been on my bed for, like, weeks. And, every day I'm like, it's weird because, like, I have it on, like, the edge of my bed. But every day, every night when I lay down, I have to like push it away from me because it's like, for some reason, it gets closer. It's like inching closer to me. Like it's trying, it wants me to read it. And I'm like, bro, go away. But I still haven't read it. I've thought about, like I was saying, I've said it before, but I've thought about taking it to work and reading it at work on like lunch or breaks or something. But I've been like, I don't know. I don't think anyone thinks I'm slacking or lazy or whatever. But like, I don't know. I like people look in my window when they walk by, and I'm always like, why are they like? I just don't want someone to walk by and see me reading that, even if I'm on break or on lunch or something. Because like, I've been on lunch plenty of times, and like, people have come to ask me for stuff, and I'm literally like sitting there eating, and they're like, you know, like, hey, when you're done, can you come take a look at this or that or blah 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 blah? And I'm just like, yeah, but my lunch doesn't end for like 45 minutes or whatever. And they, like, I've had people roll their eyes or be like, you know, like kind of look like, are you serious? And it's like, bro, let me take my lunch. And it like, I don't know, like I can feel them judging me. Like, do they not understand my manager is going to harass me if I work 10 minutes overtime? Like if I cut my lunch short 10 minutes, my supervisor is gonna be like, hey, what are you doing earning, you know, the slightest tiniest bit of overtime? Because then my manager gets on her if I, you know, have any overtime. It's annoying. Like that. Okay, so I was complaining about work earlier and my manager earlier, and the thing is, like, I think the core of her problem is she's the chief financial officer, but she's too like miserly. Because like she does everything she can to like scrounge up and save the tiniest bit of money here and there, even though we throw around millions all the time. And it's like me working like, you know, like half an hour overtime. She's like, it's a big, like, I can't, like, she doesn't want me doing that. And then, you know, our MSP, our managed service provider, like, we're co-managed, but they're like, they keep, you know, they've been saying like, you guys, it sounds like you want the fully managed, you know, services. And my manager does want that, but she wants it at the co-managed price. So she keeps like pushing them to like, you know, give us more and more without changing our contract. And she literally it was like earlier this week, maybe it was in the Wednesday meeting, but she was like, we have to be careful, you know, we have to be wordsmiths about this because we want the co-managed services, but we also want this and this and that and blah blah blah, and we have to like get that in a way, like we have to use the right words that it doesn't, you know, we don't ever, you know, actually agree or say we want fully managed, which is like, she wants to like rip these guys off. Like she wants to save, you know, the tiniest bit of money. Well, I don't know how much the difference would be, but like, you know, she wants to basically get the fully managed services at the co-managed price, which they've already like, I don't know, like she's made them bring their prices down for so many things so much already on so many like of the things that we like pay for and get through them. And like, you know, she's made them come up with quotes for things. Like we have our cybersecurity like concierge team or whatever. That is, it's outside of them, but they're our vendor. Like we get it through them now. We used to get it through a different group. But we want to move away from them. So we've been trying to move away from them, but my manager is like, their prices are just too good. We're going to keep them despite how much she hates them. She's like, I don't know. Like she has gone to our current MSP and been like, hey, these other guys charge us this much or these other guys, we get this thing through these other guys. What does it cost? What is your quote for the same service, and then they come up with a quote, and she's like, that's too much. These other guys are cheaper. And then they, like rework it and come back with a lower quote, and she's like, that's still too much. These other guys are cheaper. And eventually they came back with a quote that was cheaper than the other guys, and she was still like, that's still too much. And it's like what do you want, lady? Like, these guys are bending over backwards to get you, like, cheaper prices and stuff, and they go cheaper than what we're currently paying for, and you still don't want to pay for it. And it's like, she just wants, like, yeah, I don't know. I mean, she's, like I was saying, she's the CFO, so her whole job is, like, managing the money, so saving money and spending it in the right places and stuff like that. But, like, we're saving, like, like, the difference between the quotes is like $2,000, and it's like, that's not that much for our company. like maybe I get that, like, oh, save 2,000 here, 2,000 there, 1,000 there, it all adds up eventually, but, like, it doesn't add up that much, because then, one of the sons of the company is just gonna go blow like $2 million on a house or a boat or something, like, on a whim. So it's like, you're worried about, like, scrounging up this tiny bit here and there, instead of, like, maybe talking to those guys and being like, hey, stop wasting our money on, Dell laptops and stuff, like, pre-built, just, like, ask Rigo to find some parts and put it together himself and save us, $300, $400. But yeah. And that was another thing, is, like, hardware wise, when that consultant was still with us, he he was, like, spending all this time coming up with quotes, like going to vendors and getting quotes on their, like, solutions for our like storage and what do you call it, I don't know, like, what do you call it, what's the word, like, where you put all your all your VMs and stuff. There's a name for it. Whatever, we just need a new NAS and a new SAN. What's up, Ico? How are you? You came just in time where I'm taking another complain about work break. But yeah, this IT consultant, he spent all, like, and this is, like, what I was saying before, of, like, what she's doing to me, she did to him. And, like, she did to him, then he left because he's like, I'm sick of this. I'm sick of you, like, wasting my time, having me go through all this trouble to, like, get these quotes and sit through these meetings and calls and stuff. And then I present it to you, and I'm like, this is a good idea. And then you just shoot it down because your mind was already made up. You just wanted me to go through, the rigmarole, to just, like, flex your power or whatever. I don't know what her problem is. But anyway, yeah, he was, like, going through all these, like, I was with him in a lot of these meetings and stuff, like, listening to these, watching these demos, listening to these, pitches, getting a quote, and then he was going to her with the quotes, and she was just shooting down everything, because it was too expensive. And then he, eventually he left. Like, that was part of why he left, like, just, like, a combination of things, but he left. And then, I had to, like, take over his role, basically. And, I've been, like, working with this MSP, and they've been doing the same thing. Like, she's like, I want a quote on this and this and that, and blah, 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 blah. And they, like, come to her with a quote for the same, like, not the same solution, but, like, a quote for the same, not the same hardware, to replace the same hardware. So they, go through a different vendor and get different quotes, and they have their, they get a cheaper quote because they're, a partner or whatever with those vendors. But they came back and, like, they're like, yeah, like one of the cheapest quote that our IT consultant went to her with was like $88,000 or something like that for, like, a new SAN and NAS and all that stuff, with, like, all kinds of features and things, like all kinds of, like, support and features, warranties, like all that stuff. And then, she shoots it all down, and then the MSP comes to her with, like, a solution that's like $60,000 with significantly less features and support and stuff like that. and she's like that's still too expensive, but they're like, well, you know, like with the parameters you're putting in place, because they came to her with, I didn't get to see the other price, but they went to her with something before, and she like, that's too expensive, and shot it down. And then this solution, they're like, this is like for the stuff that you are like, you know, because you shot down the other thing, this is like the next, like this is the only option left basically, you know, and it's as cheap as it's gonna get, like. And then she was kind of just like, all right, fine, we'll take it. And it's like, this lady is just like, well, and she wanted, well, she, like I was saying, she like shot it down at first, and they're like, well, we can't, like, we don't know if we'll be able to come up with something cheaper, because like this is like almost bare minimum, and like you're making it really hard to like actually replace this stuff. Like you know, they're like, they spend all this time explaining things to her and whatever, and she comes to me asking for my advice, and I'm like, we need something, so like I would say take it if like, you know, if you're not gonna go better or more expensive, then we're gonna have to take this. And then, yeah, then we took it. They put it all in place, and they've been like migrating all our stuff over, and it's been pretty successful, pretty smooth. But yeah, I don't know. She sucks. She's annoying. 'Cause like I was saying, it's just like, save a penny here, save a penny there, while the construction side is just blowing millions everywhere. And it's like, bro, why do I have to suffer? Why does my side of the office have to suffer? We're like, we are the IT department. We're like construction can't work without our, you know, like, they use our VMs, they use our shared drives, they use our, like, you know, servers and things, our storage. So like, if we what's the word? Like, I don't know, like cheap out. There's a word for it. But if we, you know, if we go cheap and get less storage and worse devices here, then the construction is gonna have less space for, you know, their drone footage and stuff like that, and you know, all these things. And you know, if the hardware fails or goes bad or whatever, like, you know, they're gonna suffer. Well, like, you know, just ask them like, hey, can we get $10,000 out of your budget? Like, if that's like the problem. But the thing is, she's a CFO. So she has all the budgets. Her budget is everyone's budget is hers to control and do what she wants with. But she's like, we're making cuts in IT and not touching any other department. And it's like, bro, stop it. Anyway, just got done watching a big wrestling press conference. It got pretty saucy. I saw Triple H was trending on Twitter, and I clicked on it because I was like, what's going on? And I just saw like he made a post with like the, you know, statistics from it or something, like most viewed non like wrestling event of all time or whatever, like most viewed or most like live streamed, you know, non like wrestling, like not wrestling as in like not wrestling, but like not an actual match, like event, and like all these other things. And then something about The Rock, like what did he say? He said it doesn't matter. Well, I watched the clip, but he was like, everyone started cheering because he was like, it doesn't matter, like blah blah blah. Like he didn't say it doesn't matter what your name is, but he said it doesn't matter something something, and everyone like screamed, and I thought it was funny. But I don't know what's going on there, because apparently The Rock is involved. I saw like a picture where it's like The Rock staring at some other guy, and then Triple H is in the back. Oh, let me explore the map. Did I? No, I haven't explored yet. I keep doing that. Anyway, I can't wait to get away from this job. I'm gonna start, like, I don't know. I don't have like any kind of like LinkedIn or Indeed or any of those profiles, but I'm gonna start working on those tomorrow, and just like start applying places and looking for. Hopefully, I can find something remote. I would love something remote. I would even like. I don't even like. I was talking to my mom about it. I was like, yeah, like, cause she was like, are you, like, she was like, you can't quit until you have another job, and I was like, why? Like, why would I make myself miserable staying here until I can get a job? Because like, I don't know how long that's gonna take, and I would rather be unemployed and looking for a job, so that I also like have time, you know, more time to look for a job, than working here miserable and not like having less time to actually, like, it's gonna be harder to find a job if I keep myself here and make myself miserable. Cause like, I don't think like, I'm confident that it's not gonna take me long to find another job. Especially if I just like am doing help desk stuff. Like, I'm kind of, maybe not overqualified, but like, all these places that I'm looking at are like 2 years experience, or, you know, associate's degree or whatever, in like computer science or blah blah blah. Like, it's like a lot of them are like 2 years experience, or no, associates or bachelor. Like, some are like associate's degree, some are bachelors, and then they say or equivalent experience, and some of them even say like or equivalent military experience or whatever. And I'm like, I got that, like. And then I also have like, you know, like, I don't know, the job right now to just be like, yeah, like I started out as like tech support help desk, and then kind of replaced our consultant and have become kind of IT manager, you know, like whatever, and just like explain like, yeah, I've been responsible for all these things, and it's, you know, like, it's not going to be hard to get another help desk job if that's what I want to do. But, and I think that is what I want to do, at least just like, because it's easy and remote. And like, oh, well, yeah, I was gonna say the other thing was, I was gonna, like, I was telling my mom, I was like, I see all these like job openings for remote help desk work, that like just seems so ideal. Like, I would love to do that. And she's like, that sounds good. And I was like, yeah. And I was like, even at like a pay cut, because like right now I get $30 an hour, but like a lot of these jobs are like between $20 and $30. Like, the highest I've seen is $33. The lowest I've seen is like $19. And I'm like, even at $19 an hour, I would rather do $19 an hour remote than, you know, $33 in an office, unless it's like really close by, like, because, you know, I'll save on gas, but also like, just like, I don't know, like, I know like it's the American dream to just like get rich and have like the highest paying job in the world and all that, you know, but like, I'm not motivated by money. Like, I don't have like, I don't have a goal to be rich. Like, I have simple, you know, I was gonna say taste, not taste, but like simple desires. I don't know. Like, I was talking about the other night, like, all I pay for is like my phone bill, my car, which I pay my mom because, you know, she paid for it, so I'm paying her back for it, basically. So all I pay off is my car, my insurance, food, and my phone bill. Oh, and rent. But like, everything else, you know, like, that's like, I don't know, like maybe one paycheck, less than a paycheck total right now. And then the rest of it just sits in my account until I want to buy a figure or a game. But like, that doesn't cost that much, and that doesn't like take that much out of it. That like, because I don't have a family. Like, that's the thing. It's like, I don't have, you know, I don't have very many expenses, and I live pretty, not even like frugally. I just don't spend my money just because I have it to spend. I literally just, I spend it when I'm like, there's a new game and I want to play it and I don't own it already, or there's a figure and I want it and I want it bad. Like I was talking about getting the Aegis figure, the like Persona 3 dancing Aegis figure. I'm not gonna get it because I'm like I kind of sat on it for. That's what I do is like I see a new figure and I'm like, I want this. I put it in my cart and I sit on it for a couple days or a few days, and then, you know, like let myself sit on it and decide like, okay, I'm gonna get this one, or actually I don't want this one that bad. And that's what happened with the Aegis one. I was like I want it really bad, and in the moment I was like, I'm gonna get it after the stream, and I put it in my cart and was just like, okay, tomorrow we'll see how I feel, and the next day we'll see how I feel, and the next day we'll see how I feel, until I'm like, all right, I'm getting it, like until I make the decision basically, to like get it or not. But anyway, like, so like going from $30 to $20 isn't gonna hit me that hard, and I don't like, it's noticeable, I guess, but like if I get to work remotely and I get to save, you know, $300 a month on gas, because I spend like $70 every 4 days on gas. So if I work, you know, 20 days a month, or more than that, that's you know, $350 to $400 a month on gas to go to my job where it is now, because it's like an hour away. But if it was a lot closer, that'd be cheaper. But like, you know, that extra $10 an hour, that's like the gas money. Because if I'm, well, I guess it's more than that, but that's like gas money, and like, I don't know, I get 2 hours of my life back basically if I work remotely, which is like, you know, an extra 2 hours a day. So that's what, an extra 10 hours a week. So it's another $200 a week basically. So like, yeah, I don't know, $800 a month. So actually I would kind of be coming out on top because I save, you know, I don't have to spend the $350 a month on gas, and I get 2 hours of my life back, which is, you know, $800. So like, that's what, $450. So like, what's the, let's see, if I $10 an hour, 40 hours, $400, 12, 16. So I'm okay. So I am down like $1,000 or something a month, but I get the convenience of just, you know, staying home, which is nice, because I don't like, I mean, I don't mind working in an office, but I mean, I guess there are people who I guess would prefer to work in an office, but like, to me, it makes no sense to do something like, there are people in my office who can work remotely. I mean, there are a lot of people in the office or at my job that work remotely, like fully remotely, and they come in once, you know, like once or twice a month to like go to a meeting or something, or, you know, to bring me their laptop or something if there's something wrong with it. But there are a lot of people in the office who work in the office and then they'll, you know, work remotely once or twice a week. And I'm just like, why don't they just work remotely like the whole time? Because like, there's kind of no reason other than maybe like my manager, you know, telling them like, no, you have to be in the office or something like that, you know. At least this minute, like my supervisor works remotely once a week. It used to be twice a week. Well, it used to be twice a week, and then now, like, she used to do Tuesdays and Thursdays work from home, but now she just gets Thursdays off and still works Tuesdays from home. But like, I don't know why she doesn't just work from home the whole time, because like, she doesn't have to be in the office. And I know it's because excuse me, it's because of the pressure from my manager, our manager, I guess. Because there's really no, like, the IT consultant, he used to work in the office, then COVID happened, and he, you know, everyone was working remotely. Then when COVID ended, he was like, I'm still gonna work remotely. Like, you guys can, you know, hire a help desk guy. I mean, they had a help desk guy, but they're like, he can be in the office. I don't need to be there if he's there. And that, like, you know, and that was it. And so like, and that's kind of like the same thing with my supervisor. She doesn't have to be in the office. There's no, like, nothing that requires her to be there. Like yeah, I don't know. There are plenty of other people who, you know, can do the same thing as her that are in the office, that like if you for some reason needed someone in the office for some reason that, you know, is related to her job, there are people there that can do it. And, you know, she's still working, it's just remotely, so you can call her or email her or message her on Teams, and, you know, she can I don't know, offer a solution to the person who can do it in the office. But whatever, anyway, yeah, whatever. Let me read your message. I wasn't ignoring you. I was trying to finish what I was saying before I, you know, interrupted myself. Or without interrupting myself, because then it would just take forever to get through it. Even though it took forever anyway. Basically, Cody Rhodes won the Royal Rumble. Fans wanted Cody to face Roman Reigns, The Rock's cousin, and the undisputed WWE Universal Heavyweight Champion. Roman came out and said he was the one who would pick. He was the one who would pick who he faced at WrestleMania. Cody gets to choose. Roman said he would face The Rock. The Rock comes out to "We want Cody" chants and "Rocky sucks" chants. Basically, WWE wanted to do Roman versus Rock, but it backfired tremendously. Wait, that's funny. I mean, I kind of get it, cause like, I feel like The Rock is. Well, I don't keep up with it, so like, I don't know how active he's been in WWE, but like, I feel like Dwayne Johnson is Dwayne Johnson now, and like, maybe he's still entertaining as a wrestler, but like, I don't know. I feel like if I was I don't know. I'm not a wrestling fan, so or at least not a modern wrestling fan. But I don't know. Like, if I'm watching modern wrestling, I want to see modern wrestlers, not like the old fogies. Even though The Rock is great, I love The Rock. He was, you know, everyone loves The Rock. You know, he's popular for a reason. Cody came out and talked some smack about the Anoa'i family, Anoa'i, and said he chose to face Roman. Okay. Then now I'm trying to remember what Triple H said, because like it's probably related to that or something. Sorry, my ear itched. Yeah, I don't remember what Triple H said. Like I was saying, he said it doesn't matter something, and now I'm trying to remember if it, like, I mean, it might be related to all that or something. But now, like, now that I have the context, I want to hear him and see what he said again, because like, now I have the context. Let's study. Why is she laughing? It's not funny. Studying sucks. He's shaking. Help him. You're sweating a lot.
Akihiko, 体の調子が悪いのか。さっきから息が上がっているようだが。
俺なら大丈夫だ。それよりこいつを気にしてやったらどうだ。こいつも転入早々入院して授業が受けられなかったんじゃないか。
確かにそうだな。
Hold on, I gotta remember. I gotta buy like soft pads for these armrests, because like they're so uncomfortable. I've been complaining about it since I got this chair, that like the worst part are these armrests. Just gonna write that there so I remind myself to get some. Because they're rubber, like hard rubber, and so like it like rubs my skin raw, and it's not pleasant. Like, they're not like too firm that they're like, you know, like they're not like they're soft, or well, not soft, but like squishy-ish. Like, they're not just like hard plastic. It's just they're so firm, and the plastic itself is kind of rough, like the texture, that like like putting my elbow on it and stuff like that, like as it moves around, it like eventually like starts chafing, and it hurts. Like it kind of turns into a little bit of a burn that like I'll like go to put my elbow on it and it'll sting a little bit, and I'm just like, bro. Also just watched a Doki Bird clip. Her return stream got demonetized because someone played Freebird. Yeah, no, like I didn't realize. Okay, wait, I didn't see that. That might have been the stream today, because I was gonna say I didn't get to watch that stream. She did like a monetization stream earlier, but it was short. It was only like I think it was less than an hour long, but I think it was just like announcing the shop and like announcing her YouTube channel being monetized. But I don't think she doesn't have memberships open yet, because I saw that I missed that, and then I was like, oh, I want to member immediately, because I was a member on Selene stream for a bit early on, and then I stopped being a member because I wasn't watching as much, like basically around when I started working, because I just didn't have time to catch as many streams, so I was just like, the membership isn't that worth it. I don't know, but also I think it also just like lapsed, because I try not to let things recur, so I like, you know, go month by month, like Twitch subs even, I'll subscribe to someone and then immediately like go to like cancel the subscription, like cancel the recurring thing or whatever, and then, you know, manually resubscribe if I'm going to. Anyway, yeah, she played Freebird, or I think she played Freebird on that stream. Like I remember hearing the song when I was driving home during that stream, because I was listening to that stream. Wait, anyway, and in the comments, comment was gold. Comment was gold. Look at that, she's so supportive of ours. She even let Leonard Skinner have their pay from her re-debut. And that song, I don't know if you've seen, but like she wants to come up with a name for her, like, you know, the fan base or whatever, and a lot of people like Freebirds as, like, you know, the name, and she doesn't like it. But I think she played that song because of like people arguing for that name, or like someone maybe sent her a link and she clicked it and it played it for a minute. Not even that long either, because she even like turned it off because she's like, I don't want to get demonetized or something like that. But apparently she still got demonetized for playing like 20 seconds of it. But I'm pretty sure she's still undecided. Like, I don't think she's picked a name for what she wants the fan base to be called. But it's funny because like people want it to like be a reference to Selene, which like the Selene fan base is called Dragoons, and so they're like, you know, like Goon Squad, or, you know, Goon this, something Goon, blah blah blah. And she's like, we can't do that because the internet has ruined the word goon now. So she doesn't want anything goon related. And then but like I think she would be like, she would do something like that because her dog, when she was Doki Bird originally, she named her dog Doki Doge, or called him Doki Doge or whatever. But then when she was Selene has, you know, her model has the little dragon and his name is Ember, and she started referring to her dog as Ember, and then now she's Doki Bird again. And she was like, we need to rename him because I've been calling him Ember for so long that like I don't want to call him. She's like, oh well, she was also like, I don't want to call him Doki Doge either because we can't have two Dokis. Like, I'm the only Doki now, so he needs to be renamed. And someone was like, they said Doki Amber Doge, and she just like lost her mind. Like, she was like laughing like crazy, and she's like, that's perfect. He is now gonna be Doki Amber Doge. I'm gonna call him Amber. And she's like, it's close. He's already used to the name. Like, it's close enough that like he's not even gonna know. And so she's not afraid to, like, you know, reference Selene or like have stuff like that. But like I was saying, Goon Squad just sounds messy. Yep. But I wonder what she's gonna take, cause like there's some good ones. Like I don't know, Freebirds is fine to me. Like I don't care. I mean, I don't really care what it is. but also Freebirds is kind of like I know why. Like, I mean, she keeps coming up with like, you know, she's like, it's hard to say, or it's not like it doesn't work. Like, she wants something that like she keeps saying like rolls off the tongue or whatever. She feels like Freebirds isn't like that, but I know part of why she doesn't want that is because it's just like too much of a reference to like her being free from Niji Sanji, and she doesn't want that. She wants to like, you know, get away from that. She wants to put that behind her. So having the fan base be a reminder of that all the time is like, you know, a bad idea. But I don't know. There's some good ones. I'm trying to think. Someone had a list of them the other day. I think it was on like the stream from today in the comments or something. Someone just has like a list of a lot of the more popular ones. But what is it? I'm trying to think of what the one I like the most is. I don't want to go look for it, but there's one that I was like, I like that one a lot. But I'm looking forward to see what she picks. Also, I don't know, Selena is like, or Doki now. Sorry. I don't know. She's good. She's so like, I don't know, laid back about so much of the stuff. Like her store stuff, she kept like during the stream, the return stream, the re-debut, she was like, basically just like messing with her manager by like pressuring him to open the shop and do all these things. And he's like, no, we got to do it right, you know, like whatever. And she's like, who cares? Just do it. And, you know, like she's so like not unserious. I don't know. But then also like she still like cares because like now he has like an assistant. Like she was talking about it, like tweeting about it earlier today, because she calls her manager Mr. Man because like she's like, what, like we need to come up with a nickname for him because like saying my manager is like too long. We need like something shorter or something, you know, more catchy. People are like throwing all kinds of suggestions. Oh, and she's like, we also calling him Manager San doesn't make sense anymore because he's not Japanese. But whatever, eventually she came up or went with Mr. Man. And now, like, she was tweeting earlier, she's like Little Mr. Man or Mr. Little Man or something like that. And basically saying, like, he has an assistant now, so, like, you know, I'm getting him help. I'm not gonna, like, let him, you know, struggle and suffer and, like, you know, stress over having to get all this stuff done by himself. Yeah, I don't know. There's just, like, yeah, I don't know. She's so successful. Like, well, we'll see how long the success lasts, but I was gonna say, she's so successful right now that it's like, what, like Niji Sanji was, like, so bad for her. Like, they literally, like, when she debuted, she was, like, you know, making all the, like, doing all this stuff, making all these moves, like, you know, blowing Niji Sanji EN up, like, getting them, you know, a lot of attention and stuff like that. And then they just started, like, I don't know, stifling her. And now that she's, like, unleashed again, it's like, what, like, how stupid were they? Like, what, you have this, like, you know, hardworking, you know, motivated VTuber, and you're just, like, preventing her from, you know, making you more money and making you more popular, and, you know, basically you drive her to suicide. Like, you don't want that so bad that you are willing to drive her to suicide to, you know, avoid success that badly. And now she's on a road and she's just, like, killing it immediately. And I know part of it's, like, just the drama and, like, you know, like, a lot of the attention is because of the drama. But there are a lot of people who are gonna, like, discover how awesome she is. And stick around. Like, there's no way she doesn't. Like, she's already at, like, 450,000 subscribers on YouTube or whatever. Which is, she's already catching up and, you know, surpassing the girls who are still at Niji Sanji, EN. I don't remember what her, what Selene Slen's subscriber count was. I mean, I'm sure it's lower now, but I remember what it was before, but I'm sure she was at least 600,000 because she was one of the more popular ones, and like I think Enna is like one of the more popular ones too, around 600,000. So I don't know. I want to say Selen had more than her, but I don't know. If she had less, it wouldn't be that much less. But whatever. Doki's all over my YouTube. I barely watched any of the clips. Same, dude. And then, like, on Twitter, every time I like go to like see what's trending on Twitter, I scroll down and there's always like those 5 little clips, 5 little like videos, and at least 3, more than half of them are Doki Bird clips, and I'm like, bro. I mean, I'm gonna. Well, and then I watched the clip. I'm like, this is from the stream. I saw this clip already. And then the other clips are always like the last few days, it's been half Doki Bird, half Roseanne. What's her last? Roseanne Barr? I don't know what her last name is. And I'm like, I've literally never clicked or watched. Like I've never clicked on anything from her or watched anything from her other than like scrolling through Twitter every now and then, and like someone like I'm like on a hashtag or something, and someone just is like aping the hashtag to post her clip or something, and she's just saying something that's like, I don't know, conservative and like, you know, what's the word? Just like catering to Republicans and making them be like, I don't know. It's all annoying. And like, I'm just like, why are these here? Why do these keep showing up? Because I have never and will never click on them. And like, they still just show up. And the other thing, like, well, it's either her or K-pop. And I'm just like, bro, where is this coming from? I literally have blocked as much K-pop stuff as I possibly can. And don't click on anything K-pop related. At least not intentionally. Sometimes I'll click on something and it turns out to be K-pop. And I'm like, ugh. Like, I'll just like, it'll be like a black screen on the, like, for the video. And I'm like, I click on it because I'm like, what is this? And then the very next frame is K-pop. And I'm like, great. Now my algorithm is going to be like, he likes K-pop. But I've clicked on more K-pop than Roseanne. And she shows up, like, just as much as K-pop.
褒めても何も出ないぞ。だが、そうだな。ノートの取り方には少々こだわりがある。授業中は先生の話に集中し、メモに留めておく。後で内容を構成し。
Oh, I was thinking about this the other day. Whoever replaces me or comes in to take my place at work, I have 2 notepads full of notes that, like, I don't know. I'm gonna like give them to them and be like, here you go, and try to like explain my notes, but like they're my notes, so they make sense to me, but you know, I don't know if they'll make sense to them.
時間はかかるが、後の復習もはかどるし。
And I've been meaning to like transcribe them, I guess, into like Word or something on my PC at work, to then upload them onto my like shared folder, so that people, you know, so that in the future other people can access them, or so that I might, like, and this was like, I was planning to do this like months ago, but just never got around to it because it's such a low priority thing. But yeah, just like for easier access and not having to like have the notebook, I can just like, you know, get into the shared drive and see it there, whatever. Anyway.
日頃から計画的にこなせば試験も余裕だろ。
The truth hurts. I'm getting sick. Appreciate the tips, Mitsuru.
君は物覚えが良さそうだな。この効率のいい勉強方法
You
を
can teach me more study techniques.
ミツルの言う通り、効率は大事だ。時間は誰にでも平等だが、それをいかに使えるかで成長に差が出る。
I really should have learned to take notes. I don't know. I never learned how to take notes, but, and I always feel like I'm a bad note taker, But then my notes, like, I don't know. I've never, or very, like, very seldomly have I, like, gone to look at my notes and been like, what is this? What did I do here? Like, I take, like, I feel like my notes are too thorough, and that's what I feel makes them bad notes. But I don't know. I've never been in a situation where I'm like taking notes and my notes are too thorough that I'm like, I don't have time. Like, I'm like, cause like, I don't know. I feel like a lot of like note taking advice and tips is like, you know, shorthand and like blah, blah, blah. And, you know, shorter notes and, just like writing down keywords and stuff. But I've never liked that. And I've never understood, like, I mean, I guess I understand why people do that, but like, to me, and my manager actually, like, I'll say my manager, I don't like her. She's annoying and she sucks and she's a bad manager, but she does have like experience and some good advice here and there. And yesterday when she was annoying me, I was showing her something and talking to her something. She was asking questions, I was explaining stuff, and I was like, yeah, you know, our email security thing, it expires on the 23rd. And she's like, well, you need to make sure you set up, like, we need to make sure we're in a good spot. Like, we're, you know, we have a replacement for that. Blah, blah. I was like, yeah, I know. Like, I have a meeting with one guy here on this date and another guy on a week after that, which is like 2 weeks before the 23rd. Like, I have a meeting the Monday of the 23rd. Like, the 23rd is on a Friday, I think. And I have a meeting on the Monday with one guy and a meeting on this coming Monday with another guy to, like, you know, go over and make sure we're good. And I was like explaining that to her. She's like, good job. I'm so proud of you. Like, blah, blah. I'm like, I'm just doing my job. Like, lady, like, I don't know why, like, I don't like her. She's annoying. Like, I feel like she, like, always, like, underestimates my, ability. But then also, like, has these high expectations of me at the same time. And then is impressed when I actually, like, meet those expectations or exceed the expectations. And it's just, like, it's kind of insulting. Because it's like, I'm not an idiot. Like, I'm good at my job. I know what I'm doing. Like, I don't need to be micromanaged is like the other thing. But she's always like, you know, like, okay, this thing, like, when does it end? What's the exact date? And I'm like, the 23rd. And she's like, okay, you need to make sure we have something in place and blah, blah, blah. And, you know, there's a smooth cutover and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, I have a meeting on the 12th or whatever, to, like, you know, review everything and make sure everything's in place. And a meeting on the 19th to do an early cutover so that we have 5 days to make sure everything's, you know, working. And she's like, good job. I'm proud of you. And I'm just like, what do you want? Like, let me do my job. Like, I'm doing my, like, when have I let you down? Like, what is I don't get it. Anyway, she mentioned something that I was like, oh, that does remind me though. I should make a note here to like, you know, look at that specific thing or whatever. So I, just in case, like, just to make sure I don't forget. And I wrote like a very short note, and she was like, you should make that like a little bit, you know, more descriptive. And I was like, it'll make sense to me. She's like, well, yeah, but I have a habit of, like, and this is like a thing. She's like, I have a habit of taking like notes that are too short, and then when I go back and look at them, I don't remember what I was like thinking at the time or what I meant by that. And I'm like, yeah, you're right. I guess I could add like a few more words. Like there's like basically what I was saying earlier. Like, usually when I take my notes, it's like I, you know, make it a little thorough, like, you know, in a way that I'm like, like there's no mistaking what I meant when I read it. And like I was like, yeah, I guess you're right. And I went back and added a few more words, but like, and it was like decent advice, but like the notes that I had there was like enough for me. Like, I like, part of me doing that was basically to just get her off my back and, like, you know, leave me alone about it, to placate her, basically. But also I was like, yeah, I should, like, you know, like, if I put these extra words in, there's no way I'll be confused. Even though I'm pretty confident I wasn't going to be confused anyway. Anyway, my notes I write tend to just be straightforward and right to the point, like how to clear the temp folder, open run box type 10%, delete contents. I mean, I feel like that's good. Like, that's, I mean, I feel like that's less notes and more instructions and like steps. Because like some of my notes are like that. Some of my notes are like, you know, explaining why and what, and like more descriptive. But some of my notes are just like it's like the title of like, you know, like I don't know, person's getting locked out, like their account is locking out, and then I'll put under it like, you know, like resetting password doesn't fix it, like they'll get they still get locked out. And then I, you know, underneath that it's like steps of like open credential manager, you know, go to this credential, you know, erase, add, like whatever, like type in new password, go to the next credential. Like basically it's just like, you know, step-by-step instructions on how to get around that issue, or like fix that issue. And then, you know, like basically there's like a description, like basically it's the title of the problem, you know, like the problem, a description, you know, of what the problem is or what's happening, and then just like steps to solve the issue. Or if someone doesn't know how to open a run box, then they probably shouldn't be reading those notes. That's the thing that I kind of argued with the IT consultant, because like I had the same discussion with, like, well, a similar discussion, basically what he just said, with the IT consultant that used to work there. Because like as I'm taking my notes, drop my controller, hold on. There were multiple times where I was taking notes on stuff that he was teaching me, and he was watching me take notes, because I was like, you know, typing them up on a page, and he's like remoted into my computer, and he's like, you got to make these notes easy enough that anyone can come in here, see these notes, and know how to fix it. And I was like, if whoever comes in here to fix the problem sees these notes and doesn't know what I mean, they're not the one who should be trying to fix this issue. That's basically my answer to your question, is like, if someone sees your notes and doesn't know what you mean, and when you say, you know, like, do this thing, maybe they're not the one who should be touching it. Because like, yeah, I don't know. Because like, and I don't remember what my notes were on at the time, but it was something that I was like, if they don't know how to, like, you know, if they don't know where the print server is, then like they're not the one who should be touching this. Like, they probably don't even have admin privileges to make any of these changes, so they shouldn't even be trying to do this. But I don't actually remember what it was specifically, but it was like something that it's like, this is something that's like too technical for just like, you know, some random person in accounting to find these notes and be like, okay, I'm gonna fix this issue. It's like, no, like there's too much that can go wrong, or too much that they can mess up, that like it doesn't need to be more descriptive and more specific than this. But then there are other times where I like, it is like I do get way more descriptive. Well, like that's the thing, like I make my notes for me, and then basically if I feel like the notes are gonna go to someone else, or I feel like it's just whatever, I tailor my notes. I'm good at, I don't know, I guess I would say I'm good at taking notes or making instructions on how to do things, because like there was like when we were rolling out multi-factor authentication, hold on, there's like it's kind of like a pimple on my ear, but it's like just like itchy, I don't know, but it won't itch because like my ear is like kind of sweaty, so I just keep like trying to scratch it, and it, like my finger's just like slipping, or oily too, sweaty, oily, whatever. Anyway, enough about my ear status. When we were rolling out MFA finally, the IT consultant took half of it, I did the other half, and then we came together to compare notes and like instructions that we had come up with, and he was like, dude, yours is so much better than mine, like do mine. Like redo mine to be like yours. And I was like, it's the struggle of being like, you know, doing too good of a job, is then like people are like, well, here's more responsibility and more work. But yeah, it was like just like I had to make my instructions and notes for like the lowest common denominator, because like these people are gonna have to do this on their own. Which like half of them didn't even do it. Like half of, like, and that was the other thing, is like I spent all this time on these, you know, I made 4 different documents explaining how to enable multi-factor authentication, you know, including like downloading an authenticator, or, you know, adding your phone number, or, you know, all the different options, all the different authenticators, or 2 different authenticators. I didn't give them like every option, but I was like, you know what, I'm gonna make just 2 of them, because like you pick one or the other, and I'm not gonna, like, you know, account for every single possible authenticator out there, and, you know, the steps that it takes to doing that. But what was it? It was a waste of time anyway, because like I made all these documents and send all these emails out with instructions, and, you know, like, you know, hey, you know, we're turning on MFA, SSO, all these things. Here's what this means. There are 4 documents attached to this email. If you have an iOS device, pick this one or this one, depending on which authenticator you want to use. If you don't care, pick this one. Like, if you don't like it, it's like, if you have a preference, pick the one that you have the preference for. If you don't have a preference, pick this one. Pick the Windows one, or the Microsoft one, whatever, the Microsoft Authenticator. Or if you want to add your phone number, do it this way, or like whatever. I had all these documents for all this MFA stuff, and then still like half the people are like emailing me or calling me like, I can't figure it out, can you help me? And then I'm like, okay, like I call them like, what step of the document are you on? And they're like, what document? And I'm like, well, first I'm like, which PDF did you pick? Or are you doing the Microsoft Authenticator or the Google? And they're like, I don't know, which one should I do? I'm like, well, if you don't have a preference, then pick the Microsoft Authenticator. And then, you know, I'm like, which step are you on? And they're like, what do you mean what step? I'm like, well, which PDF did you pick? And they're like, I don't have a PDF. What are you talking about? I'm like, the ones that I attached to the email. And they're like, I don't know. I didn't look at those. And I'm just like I wasted my time, like all this work, and like, you know, none of these people even look at it. Anyway, that's my point though, is like, even when you anyone who needs my notes better know what I'm talking about, or else they shouldn't be looking at my notes in the first place, or trying to like solve the issue that my notes, like I tailor my notes for, you know, the person who's going to be looking at them and using them, not just myself. And yeah, I don't know. Like, if you're not the person the notes are meant for, then you should be looking at them. You're probably not even gonna look at them. Anyway, if they don't understand how to open a ROM box, they would likely somehow manage to delete bootrec exe. Exaggerating. Yes, that's true. I mean, well, I know you're exaggerating, and I know what you mean though at the same time, because like, I've had people, I mean, I haven't had anyone mess anything up too badly, but I've had people like call me and they're like, yeah, you know, I'm having issues opening up, you know, Adobe in my PDF, or a PDF in Adobe or whatever. Like, they're like, it'll open up in the browser fine, but it's not working in Adobe. And so I tried doing this and that and blah, blah, and now Adobe just doesn't work at all or whatever. And I'm just like, you should have just called me in the first place. Because now I'm just going to completely uninstall it and reinstall it. Because I don't know what you broke, but now I got to fix it for you. Anyway. I got to get my studying on. Give me the level. Still not there.
よし終わったぞ。
おい、秋彦。その汗に息切れ。やはり体調が悪いんじゃ。いや、実はずっと空気椅子してた。
Oh, he's been squatting over the chair the whole time.
勉強と筋トレを同時にこなす。
Oh, that reminds me. I gotta do pull-ups. I was talking about it a couple weeks ago. I forgot until just now. I was supposed to do it on the 8th, but I was like, all right, I'm just gonna, I think, was it 1 week or 2 weeks? It was when I was playing Dragon Quest Monsters still. But I was like, I'm gonna just do, I'm gonna stop doing pull-ups and just like imagine myself doing pull-ups every night. I missed a bunch of nights. Like I didn't do it consistently enough that I'm like worried that when I do my pull-ups, I'm not gonna have more. But the last time I did pull-ups, I was at 5 or 6. So if I do more than 6, then it worked. Because I haven't done a single pull-up since. I gotta do that. See where I'm at. But my shoulder hurts. That's the other thing. Is like, I'll probably wait till tomorrow when my shoulder's feeling better and like not do it tonight. Do one more session of visualization.
お前というやつはいつも完治前に無茶はするなと。あれ
Why are you like this?
効率重視と言っても極端すぎる。
Oh.
よし、みんな結構進んだな。今日はここまでにしよう。
Okay, we have 2 more study sessions. And then Sunday I might be able to study 3 times. Or maybe just 2 times still, I don't know. Not feeling well. Oh. After midterms, I'll be ready for club activities and fighting shadows. So is he gonna join us? Which, like, I'm glad I postponed Tartarus then. If he actually joined us finally, because they said that last month that he was gonna join us soon, and it made it sound like he was about to join us, and then he didn't join us. This guy again. This is the guy who asked me about the spirals, right? What the heck? What? I'm feeling eepy. Stay awake. Like people feel like they have to explain probably every little thing when trying to help someone set up a program or something else. It's annoying. Like my father's friend tries to give really long, drawn out instructions like I've never touched a computer in my life. I already completely set up the program before they're even halfway through their instructions. I feel like, well, I don't know. I never really give like I was saying, with those PDFs, they weren't like, I wasn't explaining anything. It was more just like, tap this, click that, type in this, you know, whatever, with like, you know, images and highlighted like squares, like highlighting certain things. Nothing really explaining, just like step by step, you know, by the numbers, how to turn on MFA, and add your account to an authenticator or whatever. And then like I don't give instructions really, because it's my job to fix the problem. Like I'm not gonna walk someone. I'd never have to walk someone through it on the phone. It's always, unless it's something that's on their phone. If it's on their PC, I'm always just like, just open up TeamViewer. I'll remote in and I'll do it myself. And I might explain like as I'm doing it. Well, as I'm doing it, I usually like explain, you know, what I think caused it, or what did cause it, or what the issue is, or what it might be, and like the change that I'm making to solve it. But it's more for like, I don't know. I'm just like talking so that they don't, you know, think I'm just ignoring them or whatever. It's like I don't know. I'm just talking as I'm like, I'm like, okay, and now I'm changing this for this, or like whatever, and you know, this should like whatever. I'm uninstalling Global Protect and reinstalling it, and now I'm adding the the VPN, like, what do you call it? The what do they call it? Like our VPN like address or whatever. I can't remember what it's called. Like there's like a name for it, and it's like, you know, type in your blah blah blah, and I type in, you know, like blah 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 dot blah 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 dot blah blah blah. And then it's like, okay, and now can you type in your username and now your password? Okay, and now it's connecting, and it's connected, and you're good. And you know, you should be good. Let me know if you have any issues. Goodbye. And then I just hang up. No, I usually like check on other, like make sure they're actually connected and they can see things. Whatever. Anyway, I guess that's just like a specific instance. But like I don't give instructions. I just do the thing for them because that's my job. Unless they ask. Like sometimes people will be like, how did you do that? Or what did you do? And I'll just be like, oh, you know, I did this, this, and that. And they're like, okay, hold on. And they'll take notes. Because they're like, some of them want to be self-sufficient and not bother me in the future. And I'm like, okay, here you go. And I'll explain it. Like I'll walk them through it, let them take notes. And then I'll be like, if you know, just give me a call if you forget, or, you know, you need help, or you get stuck, or something goes wrong. My father doesn't even need these instructions. He's been using computers since before the Commodore 64. Though now he has me do everything on the computer for him. Is that because of laziness, or is he just like slower? Because my supervisor, she's not like super tech savvy, but she's like a little bit better than the average user. But she has me do a lot of stuff because I'm a lot faster at it now. Like she has like, I don't think it's arthritis, but she has like maybe what's the thing? Carpal tunnel, because she wears like braces on her wrists and stuff like that. Well, I know one wrist she injured, and like because she does a lot of accounting and information systems stuff, that she types a lot, and she hurt her wrist and was still like working on it, like typing and stuff like that, and it caused like permanent damage. And so like she's like really slow at typing now, and like she'll be like she will need to do something and explain it to me and be like, can you do this for me? And she's like, she said multiple times like I would do it, but it would take me, you know, half an hour to like get through it because my hand, like I just can't type that fast. And I'm like, yep, I'll do it. And then I like knock it out in like 5 minutes. Because I can type faster, and I've basically been on a computer since the day I was born. Exactly. That's exactly what I was just saying. I don't know. I'm not even like I've taken typing tests. Because like the IT consultant and my supervisor are like, wow, you type fast. And I'm like, do I? Like I've never noticed. I've never thought about it. And I started taking, like, I took a few typing tests afterwards, and I was like, oh yeah, I guess I'm like above average, but like I'm not like a super fast typer or whatever. But I was kind of surprised that I was like, I don't know, like in the top 20% or whatever on like some, like, what's it, like Type Monkey or something like that, or Something Monkey. There's like a Something Monkey, and then like another one. There's a few that I did, and I was like, you know, pretty high up there. That I was like, wow, I didn't realize that. But I don't remember what my actual words per minute is. I don't type fast. I'm average around 40. Okay, see, I was gonna say I think I'm around like 90. But I don't actually remember what my words per minute is. Because I think, yeah, 40 is like average, isn't it? Or like 35 or something like that. I don't know. I don't remember. This was like months ago, and so like it's like I don't remember. But I remember seeing the average and seeing my speed and being like, oh wow, like I didn't realize I'm actually like that good. 35 is average. Okay, yeah, I was like. And like I don't feel that good. Like when I type, I don't make a million mistakes, but like I feel like I can't type fast enough sometimes. like people will be like, you know, I'm like helping people and I'm on the phone and I'm like trying to go as fast as I can so that I'm not like wasting I'm trying to waste as little time as possible, as little of their time as possible. And I'm thinking like, man, I wish I could type faster because like this person is waiting on me. But then yeah, then I see stats and I'm like, I am typing fast. Like, but I wish I was faster. And I'm sure I could like get faster. I was watching this video of this one girl, because like when I was like, you know, watching all these typing tests or like doing all these typing tests and stuff like that, I was also watching, like, comparing myself to other people who are like insanely fast. And there's this one girl who was like, I don't know, she was like in like the high hundreds, and I'm just like watching her, and it's just like insane. And I'm like, bro, how? Like, and she was showing that stuff off, and then she put out a video that was like how I got this fast, and she's like, yeah, basically just like I enjoy doing these tests, and I've done them since I was like a little kid just for fun, and you know, like made friends who also like typing, and we just like compete very often. That like I just have like trained myself over time, and I've just gotten faster and faster, and just like now I'm at like, you know, 180 words per minute or something insane. It's like, that's insane. Anyway, what is this guy gonna ask me? It's gonna be something stupid, something impossible. Oh right, I stayed awake, so he's not gonna ask me a question. This guy asked me about spirals last time, and I was like, he was like algebraic spirals, and I was like, bro, like there was 4 spirals, and he's like, which one of these is a logarithmic spiral and not algebraic? And I was like, or I think he's like, which one of these is not an algebraic spiral? And I picked the only wrong answer. Or no, I think I picked a wrong answer, because it was like there was only one right answer. Sorry. And he's like, it's the golden ratio. It's not an algebraic spiral, it's a logarithmic spiral. And it's like, bro, how am I supposed? When did I learn that? When was I supposed to learn that? Oh, Micah wants to. Oh, she hangs out. Okay, yes, she hangs out on Saturday. Dang, that sucks because I want to study, but I want to hang out with her. I guess I can save here. If I don't hit level 3 by Monday, just reload and see if this one study session in the library would put me at 3. Let me run around, explore everything. Oh, what are you buying? Oh, I wonder if my uniform changes. I mean, it should with the season. I don't remember if it changes in Fest. My hip hurt really bad, like randomly sharp pain in my hip. And it's not even the side that I have the cysts on, or cyst. I don't know if I have more than one cyst. I remember I went to the doctor and they did an X-ray on my. I went to the doctor for like stomach pains and like gastrointestinal issues, and the guy was like, "Let's do an X-ray of your hips, let's do an X-ray." And then he's like, "You have a cyst on your hip. Do you feel any pain there, or like is any discomfort or anything?" And I was like, "No." And he's like, "Okay, it's probably nothing to worry about, but I'm gonna have you see a pain specialist anyway, pain and joint specialist." And then I went and saw that guy, and he was like, he did all the, like, he made me he like had me lay on my back and like just rotated my leg and did all kinds of funky things with it to like see if there was any pain or like, what do you call it, like limited movement or something. And then was like, all right, you're good, and sent me back to my doctor, my general, you know, GP, whatever, or primary care physician, whatever you want to call him. And he was like, he's like, yeah, it sounds like it's not a big deal, or it sounds like it's nothing, but get it checked again in like 30 years. And I was like, whoa. And he's like, yeah, just to make sure it doesn't get worse. And I was like, that seems like a lot of time. It might not have been 30 years, it might have been like 20 years, but it was like a good amount of time, like a large number of years that I was like, How am I supposed to remember that? But I might. I don't know. I might remember it. Anyway, those are on, or the sisters on the right side. I still have this cat food, and they won't let me give it to any cats. So I'm wondering what it's for. Like, I don't remember what it's for. It could be an Elizabeth request. She might be like, I don't know. I heard there's an animal and it has a specific food. I want that food. I still haven't bought any flowers from Rafflesia. Kenji, oh, I mean, I guess it's because of well, yeah, exams coming up. But I was gonna say Kenji hasn't like shown up in a while now. Cause I need to talk to him. I need to progress his social link a little bit so I can unlock Suemitsu. Okay, we hang out with Maiko. If we don't hit level 3 by the end of tomorrow, we come back to the after school on the 16th. You want to hang out with us today? Who is us? She got an imaginary friend. I don't remember. Oh. Is it a cat? Oh. I feel like I remember this guy. I feel like he has his own social link. And he's like dying or something. Or... oh, I don't remember how it goes. I feel like there's something weird about his social link though. I'm Maiko's friend.
あの子が言ってたのは君か。興味を惹かれてたところさ。子供を遊ばせられる大人か。共に遊べる無垢な子供。
Do you see yourself as her guardian, or are you simply two children playing together? Oh, I guess I don't get an answer. This kid, she just wants food. Shrine on Sundays. I'll hang out with him tomorrow, and we'll see if we can still hit level 3 academics. If not, we reload the Sunday and don't hang out with him, and see if we can hit it. If we don't, we reload all the way to this and skip everything. Dude, I don't think I've ever eaten takoyaki and not burned my mouth.
あのね、前にお父さんもたこ焼きでやけどしたんだよ。マイコがね、お父さんの口
She put too many in his mouth at once.
お父さん、うやーって言って。お父さん、最近帰ってこないんだ。
Because he hates your mom.
もうすぐマイコの誕生日
Oh
なの
god.
に。誕生日ならお父さん帰ってくるかな。
Now I have to get her a birthday present. He'll probably forget. Don't worry, he'll be there.
本当？
I don't think I've ever eaten pizza rolls and not burned my mouth. I love pizza rolls, and I got good at not burning my mouth. What I usually do though is like I cook them, like, you know, either microwave them or put them in the oven, and then like pinch them so that they like open up like on the ends or whatever, like where they kind of like are like pinched close, like you can like basically pinch the corners and it like opens them up, and I just like do that to all of them and just let them sit for a minute and then eat them, or even like blow into that hole.
お母さんだっていつもはね、プレゼント買ってくれたんだよ。なのにね、今年は全然プレゼントの話しないの。離婚するから。
If they really loved me, they wouldn't get a divorce.
でもいいのかな。マイコと遊んでくれるのお兄ちゃんだけだよ。
I don't remember how this goes, so I hope they don't forget her birthday.
あ、もう帰らなくっちゃ。今日はお洗濯の日だった。マイコがやってあげないとお家の中ぐちゃぐちゃなんだもん。お兄ちゃん、またね。 おかえり。
なって。
はあ。
Oh, I can study with them. Nice.
なあ
I'd like you to hold off on going to charters today and tomorrow. Great. Yeah, alright.
助かるよ
I wasn't gonna go anyway. Let's see if Akihiko is in his room. Oh, okay. Well, he doesn't want to talk, so who cares? Or he has nothing new for me, so who cares? I feel like I should just like walk here so I can see the whole map and then maybe run off to the sides instead of running up the stairs. Groovy. I'm gonna say not groovy. I can't seem to get into a groove. I gotta remember to ask her before I go to Tartarus. Oh, it costs money. There's so many things I have to do because now, so like, okay, I should sell some stuff to the cop real quick. So I have enough money to buy tomorrow's. Alright, take care, Aiko. Thanks for hanging out. What was I saying? I gotta buy the thing from him tomorrow, whatever it's gonna be. This should be enough. But then I have to. I think she cost 3,000 to get a fortune telling. So I'll have to work like a night. Before I can go to Tartarus. Unless Mitsuru gives me a reward of money for doing well on the exams.
あ、
ちょまあ
Let's go.
神かよ。
ったく
Nose keeps itching.
いやー参っちゃうよ。桐城先輩に釘刺されちゃってさ。赤点取ったらどうなるか覚悟しておくんだな。なんてもう目がマジのマジよ。つうわけで頼む二人とも、俺っちに救いの手をプリーズ。
だったら真面目にやんなさいよ。全然集中してないじゃん。
ほら、こういうのってまずは準備っつうの、気分を上げるのが大事じゃない。机の上を片付けてきれいにしたりとか、集中できる環境づくりとか、ムードづくりとか。というわけで、伊織淳平、場を温めさせていただきます。
はあ、いきなり何言ってんの？
では君、歴史、数学、国語、どの順平講座が聞きたいかね？
What is he doing? Hit me with arithmetic.
数学の話ね。オッケー。昔、
お
4人の班を組んで校外学習に出た生徒たちがいたらしいんだけどさ。気づけば
They tried to teach math to a sheepdog. The farmer asked, "What's 5 plus 4?" But then it barked 10 times. 9 times 2, it barked 20 times. It couldn't stop rounding up. What?
なんちって
食ったらな。誰かさんに切り捨てられたらいいの。
つか、こういう息抜きも必要でしょ。
What was the message there? You need to focus.
ほんとそれ。順平は勉強中口開くの禁止。息だけ許可。
それじゃ勉強会の意味なくない？
順平に付き合ってたらこっちまで勉強が進まないっての。いっそ赤点取って桐城先輩にきついお仕置きをしてもらった方が勉強になるんじゃない？
いや、ちょっと待って、ほんの冗談だって。真面目にやるからお願い、見捨てないで。
Oh, I was starting to talk about this earlier. I've been watching that Gaki no Tsukai 24-hour stream. I still didn't love it. And I was watching it earlier, and they were playing like clips from like, I don't know, something like that Downtown or Wednesday or whatever their name is did like early on, like Matsumoto and Hamada, like they were super young, and I was like, bro, I didn't even like, this is kind of cool to see. Like they were doing like skits, like there was one where Matsumoto was Indiana Jones, and it was just like really dumb, and they're trying like not to laugh, almost like a like SNL or Mad TV kind of skits. Then Hamada, there was like another one with him, but they looked so like I didn't even recognize them at first. Like I was just like, why are these, like, who are these people? And then I was like, wait, that's Matsumoto when he's like super young. That's Hamada, is super young. I've never seen any of those. Like I'd only ever seen the like Batsu game stuff when they're like way older.
へえ、ちゃんとやる気になったんだ。最初からそうやってればいいのに。
さっきの話、
It was a joke.
間を取った方がウケると思う？それともテンポ重視でいくべき？
順平はもう空気だと思って二人
Hikari
で勉強しよっか。
body slam him.
今日はこの辺にしておこうか。一緒に勉強したおかげではかどったかも。
Okay. If we don't hit 3, we're screwed. No, I want to play video games.
るわよ。
Home loan security set.
やるじゃない。
Oh, nice. Even cheaper. Gimme.
ありがとう。バイ。
Beginner's home cooking set next week. Where is everybody? Whatever. Wait, what? Who's here? Minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Wait, what? Oh, it's the Maya. I was like, what social link is here? I don't see anybody on the map. Wait, how do I... Oh, I guess I just study in my room. I was like, how do I study during the day? Was it Wildlife? There was a place that had like a... Courage. I said someone was talking about like a meal that increases your intelligence. Yeah, Prodigy Platter. Seafood full course. Okay, so I could eat here for academics, which might be a good idea. It might be better than studying in my room. Maybe I should have been doing that. I'm gonna do that. Also, that guy's supposed to be here. And he's not. I wonder if it's because of exams. Excuse me. Hopefully that cat gives me good luck for my exams. I still haven't gone to the theater. Okay. We're gonna eat at Wakatsu. Because we have money. There's a spot on my thigh that keeps itching. Please be 2 little musical notes. Okay. If I don't hit 3 tonight, I'll have to like reload. Was it the afternoon on the 16th? And just like eat there as much as possible. But my money. Like, don't have enough to eat there every day. Says if you have so much time to explore in Tartarus, at least I can assist you with your studies. Wait, is everyone gonna study together? Cool. I'm not studying. I'm just gonna look around and make sure there's no new dialogue. Okay. Last chance.
Yeah.
Let me in.
Yes. そうだ。メイブルースの意味は5月病。 では次のセンテンスのどうしたイオリ5月病
Feeling the May blues.
いやなんでもです。
あ、キリンジョー先輩、この問題なんですけど。
なあ、マジでやべえくらいいい匂いするよな。
Focus.
いや無理っしょこんなん。あっちの方からいい匂いが。
Fragrance across the table? Why is he being weird?
ああ、俺も思っていた。たまらないな、この香りは。
お、話せるっすね真田さん。いやーいいっすよね。華やかで
Fragrance of the upper class. You talking about Mitsuru?
どちらかというと刺激的な中に溢れるようなジューシーさを感じるが。
え、
今夜食に牛丼を温めてるんだ。いい匂いだろ。
そっち
I was thinking about getting like, I don't know, ramen or udon. Hello? Hold on, I gotta pull up the stream. My CPU overheated, apparently. What is this game doing? How is this game, like... Hold on, I can't see chat or anything. I have to wait for this dashboard to load. Hopefully it didn't break up my VOD. Let me take a look real quick before I get the game back up. Okay, it didn't break up. That's so annoying. I'm gonna lower, I guess, the frame rate or something. But like, this game should not be running that heavy. Like, I don't get it. I don't understand. Also, my PC doesn't feel that hot. Like it's warm, but not, I don't know, overheated CPU warm? Hold on. It's almost here. Oh, my camera's broken again. What did I do last time? I remember, like, unplugging it. Did I change? Hold on. I'm gonna wait until I get in gaming, or get in to change the settings at least. Because all I'm gonna do is limit the frame rate to 60. And turn VSync on? I don't know. Okay. Oops. Oh, I was like, why did the music cut out? I gotta figure out how to fix my camera. Hold on. Is that what I did last time? What did I do last time? Was it killing all the Razor stuff? I closed all the apps. What did I... Deactivate, activate. That did not work. Change device. Go back. Did not work. What did I do last time? I wish I remember what I did last time. I literally clicked exit all apps, and now I'm looking in control or task manager, and they're all of them are still here. What is this? What is their problem? Okay, the light's still on, so it's still being used by something. Like I can deactivate and it turns it off. And then activate and it turns it back on, but it doesn't actually like show anything. I know what last time I unplugged it, plugged it back in, but that didn't solve it. Like I did that and then did something else after that, and that's what fixed it. Oh, I can't remember. Hold on. I'm gonna unplug it again. Okay, unplugged it, plugged it back in. Let me see if that lets me select it. Okay. Is that what I did last time? Is unplugged it and plugged it back in? I feel like I did that and it didn't work. Oh, well, it didn't work until... Okay, so I think I have to unplug it, plug it back in, and then change, like, the... what do you call it? Like the device in OBS? Because, like I have the, what do you call it? Not the scene. What is it? Hold on. The source in OBS, and it's titled USB camera, but the other option is my capture card. So I just like go to the capture card and then go back to the camera, and that's what like makes it finally pick up again. Anyway, that was annoying. I turned. Well, let me actually make sure those settings saved. No, they didn't. It's trying to overheat my stuff again. It's so annoying. Why? Like, I changed... Okay, wait. The VSync settings saved. But the frame rate was still at 120. In the main menu, I lowered it to 60. And then turned on VSync. Just in case. I feel like... I mean, it's already noticeable to me, at least. Like, everything looks... It feels like there's, like... motion blur now. Like I can't tell if there's actual motion blur or if it just looks like that because I have half the frames, or maybe it's the VSync, whatever. Anyway, what a pain.
Yeah. Yes.
That was so random too, because like my screen just went black and I was like, what's happening? Like for a second I thought the power went out, but I was like, no, my PC, if anything was gonna turn off, my PC would stay on, but I think this monitor would turn off. This one would stay on, but it wouldn't like turn black. It would like shut off completely. Cause like I was like, did the power go out? Cause then I got up and turned on the light to like test. Like if that light wouldn't have turned on, then it's like, okay, the power's out or something. But like it sat on these black screens for a second. Like I don't even know how much. Now I'm kind of curious to see what it looked like when in the VOD. Hold on. I'm just gonna skip real quick. Hold on, I'm almost there. They're talking about the fragrance. I was gonna say, I was thinking about getting like ramen or something tomorrow. Okay, just like cut off immediately. I was back online in less than 40 seconds, 50 seconds. Like 45 seconds, whatever. How annoying. Let's get back to where it was. Focus. So actually, let me look at OBS to make sure. Okay, yeah, let's make sure all the audio looks fine. Okay. So I think that was the last thing he said before it died. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, like, my screens went black, and then this monitor had like a little window, like a tiny little box that said CPU overheat, or like CPU overheated or whatever. Check cooling or CPU, or like check that CPU is seated correctly or something like that. And then it said okay or cancel, and I just, the okay was highlighted, so I hit enter. And then it just restarted fine. Like, well, it looked like there was an update or something, because like for a second it had like the Windows screen, and it said like updating, and then it was at 100%, and it said like, you know, please wait or whatever. And then it just booted up fine. Anyway, that's so annoying. My mouth is watering. Because this game, it's not like what would this game, what could this game be possibly, like, how could this game possibly be using up, like, I don't know. How could it, I'm gonna open up the Steam discussion page, because it's like, I don't know. I want to see. Oh, wait. Oh, well, I see something. Someone says the game crashes if you have a multi-monitor setup. But it's not my game crashing, it's my PC crashing. I guess I'll just type, like, overheat. Never mind. This guy's saying shadows especially heavily task the Steam Deck. Why would shadows be that, like, taxing? Dude, Steam forums are so annoying. Like 50% of the posts are just like, I don't know. I feel like it's always sour grapes. Like, so many of the posts are like, this game sucks, or don't buy this, or blah blah blah, and I'm like, but it's good. Like, what is their problem? Like, I feel like they're Like, they're probably, I don't know, European or something, somewhere where the conversion is like, it makes the game super expensive and they can't afford it, and are trying to convince other people not to play it so they don't feel left out. No eating until you got some work done. I can't focus when I'm hungry. Do you know what brain food is? Nice. Give me the level. It's over.
あと5問正解できたら食べていいぞ。
まるで人参をぶら下げられた馬だな。
食べ物に釣られるとか単純すぎでしょ。
I'm hungry.
ここまでにしよう。夜食もほどほどにな。
Like, I'm just realizing that I'm hungry as well. Alright, well, we have to skip something. One of the Maiko hangout sessions. I mean, I guess I'll go through this and see how it turns out first. Cause I can't remember if your stat matters for your exams or if it's just getting the right questions or right answers. Also, oh, okay, yeah, and that's what I was. That's what I was afraid of, or what I was like, you know, like your academics matter because it's just gonna. It's like if you hit a certain point, you're gonna pass or not or whatever. Okay, so it does ask you some questions. Okay. Whatever, we'll see how this turns out. If I don't get, you know, a perfect score or something, I'll reload. Get my academics up. Like, cut out that last time hanging out with Maiko. If it doesn't get me another, I don't know how many, like, what my biggest fear is that I'm 1 point away from level 3. Pendulum. Oh, I wonder. Oh, I wonder if you can look up the answers. Because Persona 5 did that. Apparently, Persona 4 had it too. I'm pressing the button. It's not letting me pull up. Like, oh, give me the answers. Which is following generated by a pantograph. Electricity. I was gonna say magnetism at first. Then I thought about it because I don't remember what he said, but I was like, it has to be electricity because I've seen videos of people touching those wires and getting fried. Oh no. I feel like it's Jomon, but I feel like it might not be. Also, what's up with that girl to my left? Her face looks so, like, it looks separate from her head. Like she's like wearing a mask or something. hope when it says I have a feeling this is the right answer, that means I picked the right answer. They're not gonna ask me about the spirals?
Yo.
I don't mind.
助かる。
This better be the spiral one. Why did they even make me do that spiral question if it's not going to be on the test? Give me my score. I almost forgot about Yuko. Finished my midterms and every girl wants to hang out with me. I better have a perfect score, or I will restart the entire game. I would be happy just to be run over by Kirijo senpai. Relax, weirdo. Mitsuru senpai, please murder me. Or I guess Kirijo senpai. I'm gonna hang out with Chihiro over Yuko, but also, what's her justice? I don't have a justice, do I? I don't have a justice. I told her no. I don't have a justice and I can't afford a justice unless I sell a bunch of stuff. Excuse me. I'm curious to see, like, I want to study in the library. Because if I level up, then it's going to be like, yeah, I was one away. Like, I just want to see if I'm one away. So I'm going to save and go to the library. Oh, wait. Lukewarm taiyaki. Oh. Oh, wait. There's a fridge in my room, but it doesn't work. Oh, I feel like I have to buy it. Yakisoba pan. I was talking about 13 Sentinels the other day. I'll see if I can actually put that in the fridge or something. Okay. Please do not level up. I guess I could go eat at that. Oh no, I can't afford it though. Okay. Wait, now I want to study in my room too. Because if we level up here. Oh, great. I guess I'll go through this. I have to. Oh, it's just him saying I'm back. Or I'm joining. I didn't mean to skip him.
丸一月サボってたわけだからな。
急に無理するとまた折れちゃいません？
そうも言ってられない。新たなペルソナ使いも見つかったしな。
おお、新戦力ってことすか。もしかして女子とか。
女子だ。うちの高等部に
Fuka, my beloved. Does that mean Mitsuru's gonna join us right away too? Who?
山岸風花。3人とも知ってるか。
山岸？あ、確か E 組の。なんか体が弱いとかで学校ではあんま見ないような。
俺たちのいた病院へ来てたらしい。それで適性が見つかった。しかし素養があっても体がそれじゃ戦いは無理かもな。召喚機も用意したんだから。
もう諦めちゃうんすか。せっかく俺が手取り足取り個人
Weirdo.
何そのかわいそうな動物を見るような目は。見んなよ。俺を見んなよ。
I'm just gonna go straight and wait. Oh, wait. Okay. I just need to know. Was ignoring Maiko the choice to get to 3? I mean, the other thing is like I could eat out Wakatsu, and get the 2 points. But I'm not gonna go through all that just to see that. Okay, I wasn't gonna hit 3. So now I'm like annoyed because I could have just not tried so hard to hit 3. And spent that time doing other stuff. But whatever, the points are there. We'll just stick with it. I'm not hanging out with you. I guess I'll hang out with Kenji. Because I have to unlock what's his nuts. Also, I forgot that we just lose a whole week. Because I need money for the store. Or for the shopping thing. Did I already buy this? Yes. Okay, let me explore the map. Sell some stuff to the cop. He didn't give me good luck. He was supposed to. Who's he talking about? Chidori, my beloved. See if Elizabeth has anything new for me. Okay. I have to sell. What do I sell? The bow? Oh, yeah. Hold on. I'm pretty sure the bow she has is stronger. Yeah, the poison is not worth it. I want to get at least 4,000 to make sure I can afford. Maybe I work instead of hanging. Oh wait, but I can't work. Do I sell my life stones? That's if I sell all of these, we're good. She got on the Tartarus. And like I'm only doing this so I can spend time with Chihiro. Wait, is Maiko here? Or is this the other? No, the dude that oh yeah, what? Oh, well I guess she wouldn't text me or something. I mean, she has texted me. But I didn't think she was going to be available because she's not in here. I was going to hang out with Chihiro, but if Maiko's up, I'll hang out with Maiko. I kind of want to hang out with Chihiro, though. Well, what are they at? 3, and then I should hang out with Chihiro. So I feel like I won't level up with Maiko anyway. At least not yet. Oh, well, Kenji's tomorrow. I'll hang out with Kenji tomorrow. Let me give that kid the cat food so he can get a cat. If it says I won't level up with Maiko, I'll hang out with Chihiro. Also this, yeah, I should do this because I don't have a Justice persona and I don't want to spend the money to get one. And we're about to go to Tartarus, so it's like about to get paid anyway, so I might as well wait. I just gotta hang out with Yuko too, but oh well. I missed her birthday. Of course they care. This poor kid. Okay, we're already seeing this scene, so I'm just gonna fast forward. I'm gonna say, what's her name this time? I'm sure it's the same thing. Yeah. Yeah, real bummer. I mean, it is a bummer, but not the way he means it. I don't know.
そうだ。
If I'm being honest, yes. I'm just gonna ellipses him.
すまん。そうだ。
I wanna see. Okay, yeah, it does let me.
そうだ。そうか。そうだ。
Back to the ellipses. I don't remember what game does it, but there was a game I played where you could go through all the dialogue choices, but whichever one you did last is the one that like was like your actual choice. So I could like how I just went through all three and then I selected the ellipses one finally. That's the one that's gonna count if it was going if it counts. I don't remember what game it was though. Like, but I remember there was a game I was playing that like I found that out somehow like through GameFAQs or something at some point. It was like, yeah, you can, you know, see every dialogue option, but it'll, you know, whichever one you leave it on, whichever one you selected last is the one that, you know, gets recorded basically.
ね
More girl power is good.
えよし
I don't want to go to. Well, I mean, I guess I could go to Tartarus now. Let's see, I don't want to go to Tartarus until. I should wait till after. Well, let's say I want to wait till after exam results. In case I screwed up. So I don't like commit to Tartarus, go through all the Tartarus, get my results, and be like, oh, I messed up one of the questions, and go back and, you know, fix it. But I wouldn't go back and fix it anyway, because I want to commit to my mistakes. But I don't want to go to Tartarus yet. Whoa. What do I miss out on? Or like, what would I do instead of going to Tartarus tonight? Spend time with Tana. What? Where? What? Wait, how? Hold on. I just want to know how. Unique unlock requirement that may prove too costly depending on how often you venture into Tartarus. Oh, you have to reach Charm 4 and Hermit rank 3 with Maya. You have to pay money several times to start the social link. And he's by the fountain at Paulownia Mall. How do you even... I mean, I was like, how do you even hit Charm 4 at this, like, this early? Like, unless you just do nothing but charm stuff and ignore all your social links? I don't know. Well, actually, does it? Okay, 0% did it. Or at least, like, it says 0%. So I think it's just saying, you know, this is, you can do it this early. So I'm gonna say, how to, like, I mean, unless you, I don't know, like, if you know the game so well that you know, like, you know, I want to hang out with Tanaka as soon as I can, so I'm just gonna do nothing but charm things. Oh, hold on, let me, just start Pokemon Sleep so it doesn't roll over to 4 a.m. and I miss it. Oh, I have to add my nap earlier too, because I slept for a few hours. I think I went to sleep like at least. It was before 8. No. It was like 8:30, but I got up at like 11. Cause my mom texted me before I fell asleep, and that was at like 8:30, and she was like, "Hey, can you put Cosmo in his crate and the puppy in his crate?" And I was like, I just sent her a thumbs up, and then I put him in his crate, and I felt bad because he was all excited to see me. Like I went out there to get him, and he was jumping around all crazy, and I like opened the gate to let him run out, and then was like, "Into the crate you go, little boy." And he didn't want to go in. He was like resisting, but I scooped him in there. I don't know. He was like planting his butt, so I had to like scoot him in. Oh wait, hold on. Woke up at 11. What's today? The 10th. Oh wait, today's the 10th, but this was on the 9th. And then I'll say 8:30, 8:45. Because I was literally trying to go to sleep when she texted me, and then I was like, oh, and I got up and did it, and then I got back in bed. Hold on, he ranked up. So I'm gonna have to go through these stupid screens. I feel like those like rank up screens in Pokemon Sleep are so pointless because all it does is say like, oh, he's this rank now. Oh wait. What? It says my battery seems to be low. It's at 50%. Anyway, when he ranks up, it's like, okay, now you're at, Master 5 or whatever. And it says like, +5 Pokemon added to your like, potential, like 5 more sleep styles to see or something. But it doesn't say what specifically, so I'm always like, I don't care. That number means nothing to me because I don't know what is in that. Like, you can look it up or whatever, but there's nothing in game that tells you what sleep styles are at what ranks and stuff like that. What was I gonna do? Okay, so we can do what are the downsides to doing Tartarus now? The downsides are my exam score is insanely low and I screw up and I have to redo it, which I don't think is gonna happen. What else? Oh, well, let me see. Let me save. And then we'll see if Akihiko can come with us.
Yes.
Everyone, including Akihiko? If he's not here, we're not going. If he's here, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, make another cup of tea, and we'll do this now.
さて、ようやくだな。お前たちには負担をかけたが、それもここまでだ。
Don't overdo it now.
心配ない。コンディションは完璧だ。敵が気の毒なくらいにな。ま、見てもらえればわかる。遅れを取った分はすぐ取り返してやる。
That means selling all those healing items was a waste. That's a downside to going now, is selling the healing items is a waste. So I should reload that save and not do that. Or I guess I can just rewind. Oh. High Priestess Major Arcana added to Shuffle Time. All attack damage will increase until you leave Tartarus for the day. Cool. I don't know how helpful that's going to be. Oh.
素晴らしい。
The what question mark? I just want to hear what she has to say.
はい。
Okay. Rewind to here. Okay, I'm still broke, so this is the right one. I have to run around and mash through everyone's dialogue. No one upstairs. Well, it's still that same one guy. I was like, these girls are looking, did they post the scores and I just didn't get the memo? I don't think there's anyone over here. Rewind's nice because it counts as kind of like an auto save. But it looks like there's only 5 slots, so you can only go back 5 time slots. I wish you like hit fast forward through all those. Tell me about Chidori again. Oh, I should still sell enough to be able to pay her, though. But that's later tonight, so... time, I guess, whatever. I mean, it can't work, right? No. Oh, I was like, is there anybody here? And then just fast forward. Of course they care. Pick all the same things I picked last time. I'm gonna pick who is she this time. Oops. I'm mashing too much. Ellipses. Okay. So mind your own biz. Okay, I don't remember if it's 3,000. Was it fortune or future? Increases chance of encountering rare enemies in Tartarus. What is future? Oh, social links, right? Oh, it's just an actual fortune telling. Okay, so 3,000. So I need 1370 or 2770 or 2375.
どれだいくそれああ引き受けた
1125. But also
どうする
I can buy stuff for Akihiko.
仕入れておいた
What does he have right now?
見てゆっくり見ていけ
How do I compare? It's so good. We can get these later.
どれだ
I should give him this though. Okay, so we need 1125. 1125. If I sell 3 of these, we're good. But sell 1 of these, we're good. But I'm probably never gonna use these items. So I sell these. So that's 500, 1,000, 13. Oh, I'll keep that actually. That's a healing item.
いくつだ
Wait.
いいわかった引き取ろういいわかったいいわかった引き取ろうああ引き受けた
Okay.
もういいのじゃあな
Now we keep our healing items. I wanted to keep 1 of each at least, just in case. Like I run into a fight that I'm like, this is a bad spot. My persona I just swapped and I want to use this other spell. Let me just throw an item out there. Okay. Give me luck. Okay. Hopefully that was a good investment. Like I know you get more money or you get better, you get more money or more something out of those gold guys, but hopefully it's enough of them and it's worth it. Okay. Oh wait, does that complete? Oh, I guess I can talk to her when we go in.
よし
Let's go to Tartarus. Hopefully I can turn in. Because I think Elizabeth wanted me to do that, right? Pay for the fortune or something. I'm gonna say I am this time. She tells you anyway. I figured she would, but I thought it might be different dialogue. Looked like it's exactly the same.
ごきげんよう。私からのお願いです。
Make use of the rarity fortune. Okay. So I'm going to assume that means go in with the rarity fortune activated. I was gonna say, does Akihiko join or do I have to replace Junpei? Because I was gonna replace Junpei. Just a hater.
よし
よし
Okay. Put a save here. I'm gonna start the water, go to the bathroom, make a cup of tea, cup of milk tea, and then we'll run through this until we hit. Well, until I don't know. Until I'm done. Until I feel like until I feel like it. Whatever. Anyway, I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay. It's still brewing, but I figured like I was gonna let it sit for, because I'm gonna make milk tea. Usually when I make milk tea, I let the tea brew for a little bit longer, so it's a little bit like stronger. So I'm gonna give it like 3 minutes. So I figured I'd
そういえば
at least get through stuff like this. Well, we should go, was it 11th or 17th? Wherever that chest was.
よし。
そうだな頼む
What's the L1? Okay, 17. Yeah. Hold on, my finger itches. Anyway, I have these goldfish too. I guess you can kind of see it on my camera. They're huge. Crunchy. Anyway, I was like, I'm hungry. I want something to snack on. So I was looking in the pantry. And,
タルタロ星はあまり間を空けずに
Wow.
通わせてくれ。実践に勝るものはない。
ねえあの箱他のと違くない？
yeah, I was like, what? Oh, I have 23. What can I eat? And I saw this thing of goldfish, and I was like, okay, cool. Then I started pouring them onto this paper towel, and I was like, what the heck? Why are they so big? Then I looked at the box, and it said like mega something. I mean, I guess Junpei can have it. Why can't I give it to? Oh, I think they didn't account for you coming back with Akihiko. You can wear this? What am I wearing? Okay, that's fine. Resist freeze. What is anyone who's weak to freeze? Akihiko, so he should be wearing that. Wait. What? Okay, we're good. That was complicated. You can't just... Wait, can you just... No, you can't just unequip something. That's weird. Well, okay. Also, he needs... this. Oh, wait, we can just make them... I can just wear my uniform in here? Cool. I wonder if that becomes a, like... Well, not becomes a... Oh, wait. Yukari. Oh, she's just wearing... How come she doesn't wear something different? What? Also, is the only difference the armband? I didn't even pay attention because I was like, wait a second, our outfit in here... Yeah, it just throws the armband on. Wait a minute. Never mind. But I was gonna say, I wonder if, whoops. If we pick up cosmetic outfits like that. Like, I'm sure the DLC stuff is like that, but... I wonder if, like, if we get stuff that changes your look, if it just adds it to that list there. But whatever. I'm gonna go get my tea. It's been long enough. I'll be... Oh, I'm gonna pause it. I was gonna say, I don't want to get killed. I'll be right back. Hold on. It's gonna take a second because I have to, like, clean up and all that stuff afterwards. Not that it's like I'm gonna make a mess, but just like rinse my stuff off and whatever. But I'll be right back. Okay. Now I'm ready. Got some goldfish. Got some milk tea. Going into Tartarus with $125. Gonna come out with 8 million.
これは
I also have these Scotch mellows, dark Scotch mellows. I ate most of them at work, but how come I couldn't just teleport straight here? Okay. I want to still go all the way to the end in one go, because that's how I like to do it.
ウォームアップは終わっている。どこからでもかかってこい。
いつも自信たっぷりですね。強いんだから当たり前か。
I'll let them. Okay, so let them finish interrupting me. No, I want to go all the way to the end, but I don't know. Part of me wants to, like, you know, take breaks so I don't have to waste my Twilight fragments to heal to keep going, and also you know, basically get another chance to earn a bunch of money in here later. Like, instead of, you know, working a shift at night to earn money, be like, let's go back to Tartarus. But I guess I could just go back to Tartarus anyway, right? Tangible force of will. Oh. I see him. Oh, this one looks cool. Are these breakable? No. Did I get okay. I mean, we didn't get the ambush, but okay. I was like, I'm pretty sure I know their weakness. How do they feel about? I'm just gonna melee. Fine. Wow. Already, like, the very first fight, and I'm at half health. Yukari's, you know, almost there. Go ahead and miss too, just to make me want to reload. And I got frozen too. That's the other thing. Annoying. Money? I'm gonna heal because we just got ripped off right there. It's so annoying. We're also screwed it up because I forgot about sneak attacking. Okay. Stop. What? I can't remember if these will run. Or if they have weaknesses at all. I should just be trying to go for crits.
この局面なら
Nice.
ここは
I was gonna say, I feel like I shouldn't even be using Fornius. Please, just die. Don't run. Oh. Kill it, please. Nice. Okay. 842. And nobody got a level off of that. Okay, dude. Okay. Also, is Akihiko? Oh, he's 14. Which makes me think I'm under leveled. Oh. What? Pain. Nice. Oh. Give me the money. It's pretty good. Yeah, I guess, I don't know, paying 3,000, if that's the only gold shadow that shows up, paying 3,000 for 800 experience, I don't know if that's worth it. Because, I mean, we made our money back already, but, like, that didn't even give me a level. Like, I feel like I would rather spend the time grinding it out than, you know, giving up a shift, like having to do a shift at work, or, selling items and things. I don't know. Oh, does it just keep giving me, is every floor a rare shadow? What was that noise? Okay, I guess I just go for melee attacks. I don't know. Hope for crits. Because I feel like magic doesn't do that much, and I don't want to go like trying to figure out. Oh, I guess we do have almost all his weaknesses revealed. Don't I have? I thought I had Koha or something. No, that was before. Then I reloaded. Well, let's see if it's Zio. I don't know. What's the last element that I can do? Nope. Juice. Why? I mean, that's fine, I guess. Cool. Nice. I'm not even at the cap though, so it's not that big a deal. What? Poisma. Poisma balls.
イオリが特にフォローしてくれ。
Nice.
ここは
This song is so good.
毒に侵されている。
Is that weak to anything? Okay. I hope the crunching is not too loud. I'll lean away. Nice.
終了。
うまく
Oops. I want to look at him. Okay. Dark Charm. He's weak to dark. So maybe that'd be a good idea to put on. I lose 1 strength, but um the tiny hands and feet, I guess. I mean, I guess leaving the agility is fine. I don't know, I kind of want to give myself that strength back. Because how many things are actually going to use dark against me?
階段があるまだ行くか
Also, this reminds me of Baldur's Gate. The oh, I didn't even know these were here. Like in the beginning.
全て見終わったか。進むかどうかは現場の判断に任せよう。
それじゃ次に行こっか。
Wait, do these respawn? Or did I just miss those?
さてお
あれ、宝だ。
Oh, the shadow's gone. I forgot about that.
つうか生き物っつうかさっぱりわかんねえな。
シャドウ発見。どうする？
先生のチャンスだ。いけるぞ。
あっちゃ、ごめん。
Useless.
力でヘルメあれ聞いてないギリギリセーフ
Also, well, I was gonna say also useless, but then he dodged, so.
体勢を崩されてる。
Excuse me?
いや、こいつに火炎は効かないな。
Please don't miss. Okay.
見事だ。
I just want to have all the like melee types.
じゃあ探索再開。
What's the auto heal button again? Hopefully, I don't know. I say hopefully it prioritizes Yukari's healing over Akihiko's. I'd rather spend her MP or SP. Excuse me, sorry.
機関装置だが俺はまだいけるぞ。
お、階段だぜ。
もしや
Have you healed up recently? I literally just did. I like how they say, you know, there's a blank on the floor, see if you can find it.
お宝発見。
And you can literally just pull the map up and it shows you exactly where it is. Cool. Cool.
シャドウがいるぞ。
I don't think we found their weakness yet.
火炎は効かないな
We have Garu left.
こいつに火炎は効かないなこいつに火炎は効かないな
I guess I can switch to Okay. 'll say money, please. I kind of want experience more though. Now that I know that I'm under leveled. How much does this give though? Okay, I feel like money's worth more. Because that probably would have given me like, I don't know, 80 experience or something. So getting like 50% more doesn't really feel that worth it. Compared to like getting, you know, 1,500 yen. Which will support me for like 2 weeks. Oh, we already know what punching does to this thing. I'm gonna have her Garu the bird too, just in case. No, I should pass. Like the thing is, like, I want to open up all of their weaknesses and resistances, so I know. But then I'm like, why bother when I already know a weakness and can just hit that. Like if there's some reason I can't do that, then figure out what, you know, what else is weak to. Oh, that's annoying. I mean, I messed it up, but whatever. How are they so fast? Oh, what did I do that for? Wait a second. Okay. I don't know what this is weak to. Nice. Well, we figured it out. Give me the unicorn.
悪を成敗なんてな。
Yeah, see, I got 110 from that.
いい連携だった。さあ次だ。
I mean, there's one more enemy in the fight, but 2 enemies with a bonus gave me 120. Where 3 enemies isn't like that much harder. I mean, I guess I'll keep going this way. Oh,
宝箱
what? Fine.
疾風で弱点がつけるぞ。光の攻撃が弱点だな。こいつに火炎は効かないな。疾風で弱点がつけるぞ。
We're gonna take forever to get through. If I survive, Jesus Christ.
やらなきゃ。
敵がダウン。
今なら
いいぞ、叫ば。敵がダウン。いいぞ、叫ば。
どうする？
Oh.
ユニコーン。
いい攻撃だ。
Die. And die. Wait. But does this Jack Frost have the little item thing? No. Oh, I see what the card does. It's like who you have equipped. Then what does the gray card mean? Yeah, this one doesn't have the item. So I should give him up if I get something else. I need to replace something. Oh. No. I mean, I would have fought him, but I was like hoping to just sneak by real quick.
よし。このフロアは
Wait. Oh, I was like, did I find the stairs? I knew it. It sucks that like the fights are too quick because the whole song is good. Like there's more, you know, more to it than just disturbing the peace. Disturbing the peace, and then it goes back to like another verse, and then disturbing the peace, and then like singing, and disturbing the peace again.
さて、お次はと。
Watto.
例の箱があるようだな。
Okay. Oh, that was clean. I just don't want to waste SP on one enemy
探索再開だね。
that I can probably beat in one turn like that. I'm afraid to hit it with Zio. Any of them with Zio, because... Nice. Never mind.
この場面ならベルトだ。関ヶ原いい攻撃だ。
準備はできてる。
頼んだよ順平。
I wonder if shock counts as like down. Wait, the stupid camera. I thought I was targeting it. Okay, you actually have to down them. That was annoying. Goodbye, Jack Frost. When I get to the elevator teleporter, I'll go back and get him so I can level him up. Or try to. Wait, this floor was super small. Okay. Oh.
私からのお願い素晴らしい。それでは
Speed incense 1 times 3. Raise persona agility by 1. Can be used on an ally. I think I'm fine registering them all. Especially since we gave up Jack Frost.
完了でございます。どうぞご覧ください。さあ、始め。
さて、探すといたしましょう。
I don't want to give up. I mean, I guess I could give up the unicorn. I either keep the unicorn or I keep Archangel. I mean, I just need to keep one of them. Lin. I feel like keeping Unicorn is safer than Archangel, but whatever. I don't want to give a Valkyrie. I mean, I guess I
こち
could.
らは強いペルソナですこちらは強いペルソナですこちらは強いどちらを継承なさいますか
Oh, wait.
なかなかの力を授かって
Yeah.
生まれそう。これはこれは。
Ugly. Is that a good idea?
こちらは強いペルソナです
I don't think so.
これまでの歩みでご覧ください
Give me this boy.
こちらを引き出すのですね内なる力
That costs too much.
これまでの歩みでございます
Wait, so how do I get the unicorn item? Okay, so wait, what I was saying before is like, see, these have gray cards. This one has a blue
その
card,
ペルソナが気になりますか
but I don't think I have Oh, the grays are like these are in your party, and then the blue is this is the one you have equipped.
おやめになりますかまた
That has to be it. Yes.
ご機嫌依頼を受けていただけますか
Oh, I was like, what did I do this time?
成果のご報告
Ufula.
おやすでに条件
Oh, nice. I was gonna say. Emperor Oberon, whatever, with Mazio.
そういえば では何とぞ
I just need to know what level I need to be at for that. I can probably do that.
ようこそ
Not right now, but I mean I can definitely do it, and it'd be even easier if I just look it up. But
さあ
どのようなペルソナをご所望ですかな。
まだ
16,
扱いきれません
we just have to make sure we have something that
少々
has
すぎる
Mazio.
力かと
Or I guess he has Zio. He's gonna. Oh, he would learn Mazio. Oh, that's easy then. Literally just fuse him.
まだ扱いきれませんおやめになりますか
So I just have to hit level 16. That's it. Okay.
なあ
I was like trying to look at my gain knob because it has like little white dots on it to like show you, you know, where you're at, and like a little white arrow pointing, you know, to which dot you're on. And I'm like, my eyes could not focus and see it. Like I was staring at the screen too long that like the light from my monitor was making it hard to see in the dark there. We don't want something weak to ice. Right? Because that's what they do. And they're weak to... Holy. So we can do him or him. Seems like we should do him. Oh, wait, no. Do they do ice or fire? I mean, I know they don't do lightning. I hope they don't do lightning. Now it's like... Wait, what is Raging Tiger? Let's just start with him.
Yeah.
よし
敵3体の捕捉蹴散らせ
Oh
こ
wait.
れを試すにはちょうどいい相手だ
Hmm. Well, they do fire and lightning.
やり返す引き金をいいよ
Okay.
敵がダウン
今なら
いいぞ竹場
お願いいいよ
敵がダウン
次よろしく
We do not want to be on Slime. We also don't want to be on him. This sucks. My unicorn would have been fine, I think.
ここは
Okay, like half my personas are weak to everything they do. Why would I do that? He's the one who's doing the Aguilaos, right? Why would I do that?
力で食らえ
焦らなくていいやって
So those are weak to Garu. At least we know that. Stop.
この場面なら来てペルソナもう避けるな
That's kind of stuff that makes me want to like lower my difficulty, because that's just like the least fun thing ever, is just missing. Like, yeah, I don't know. Why is my accuracy not 100? I mean, it could be agility or something.
いい攻撃だ
Well, what haven't we hit him with?
敵がダウンした
Ice range Garu? Was he weak to Garu the whole time? No.
こいつに火炎は効かないな
Is he weak to
火
anything?
炎は効かないな
俺の力でトリデュークス
I should have healed myself. Good. Good.
竹場が行動不能起こせるかミオリが攻撃を避けたやるじゃないか
I mean, we might lose,
こいつに火
but
炎
at
は
least
効かない
we now know not to use fire or wind on this dude.
ここは
So I'm just gonna go for Bufu. Let's see what happens. Of course.
疾風で弱点がつけるぞ
Like I don't even care about getting Yukari up. I just want to lose now so I can restart.
違った
敵
Especially since I can't switch.
やってやる。
疾風で弱点がつけるぜ。
からの
Is this even worth doing? When I can just restart and keep that?
いけるか。俺の力でやってやる。助かった。
Wait, it's called Lightning Eagle. I didn't even look at their names. Whatever. I'm just like, who do I even switch to? Obnoxious. Maybe I should have had him heal. I don't know. I mean, he can heal. I should heal myself. Please don't miss again. Oh my god, dude, that's like, what, 3 or 4 times now? I don't want him to be dead because I don't want him to not get HP or EXP. Miss again, please. The only reason I'm using it on Jack Frost is so he gets the experience. Obnoxious, dude. That was so annoying. I don't have any napkins on my desk, other than the one that's holding our goldfish. I don't know about picking up the pace. I have no SP.
ちょっとトイレ行きてえかも。
I didn't mean to interrupt them. I'm afraid to use my Twilight Fragments to heal now. That's the other thing that makes me not want to go all the way to the end in one go. Is using Twilight Fragments to heal myself so I can keep going. Yeah, my worry is like, wait, I doubt this is gonna like be effective against them. Never mind. I would say, but it's more efficient than doing Zeo on one of them. Cool. They have to give me this one right after I heal everybody. Whatever. Aha. Which one is that? Oh, Mudo is the instant kill one then. I was like, my slime has Mudo. I thought that was the weak dart.
暗いな。懐中電灯とか欲しいかも。で、影時間じゃ使えないか。
お、お宝発見。
Wait. I forgot what I was saying. Nice. I was talking about Twilight Fragments. Yeah, I don't want to, like, I don't want to run into the same situation as last time where I, you know, didn't have enough for that chest because I went and healed when I could leave and then come back. But the other thing is, like, I don't want to leave before Arcana bursting and, like, taking advantage of that. 2,000. But I'm still poor. I mean, I guess I did buy Jack Frost. I'd be at like 10,000 right now, at least. What? Unusual enemy signal. Excuse me? Is he coming after me? Thought he saw me. I shouldn't do that. I would say just to do damage to all of them, but I don't need to do that. I should see how many, like, what kind of SP healing items I have, because I have picked up a few in here. I hope I haven't missed one of the major ones. Because there have been moments where I just, like, get through and go pick the thing, but not, like, actually look to see if there was a major major arcana in there somewhere. That's him. I'm worried about doing this because I don't have any, like, Junpei's the only one with SP right now. Tell him to stop moving. Okay, can I do this? 870 HP.
焦らなくていい。
Oh, maybe I can do it. I feel like I should avoid physical attacks though.
俺の力でからの食らえ。
Oh, I should have had him Raku Kaja or something. Clean.
ここは 犬神。
ナイス、いい調子。
行くぞ。
Probably fine.
力で
Probably fine.
ナイスでセレナ先輩。
手的に叩き込め。
Threw away Lifestone. Stupid.
ナイス、いい調子。 この場面なら
I mean, he's already confused.
使い時か。いっフェルメス。
この曲ならヘルス。
I just don't want to give him the chance to one-shot me.
ナイスでセレナ先輩。
チャンスを逃すな。
It sucks because I'm not going to get to all-out attack finish him.
ここはヘルス。
Unless I just don't do a lot of damage with this. Yeah. Oh well. Oh, I still get the shuffle time. It's huge. Now I wish I would have wanted the experience because that money was not
戻りますかね。
あの箱
as much as I was hoping. Oh. That wasn't too bad, but I think I got lucky with the confuse. I mean, I was gonna keep spamming it until it worked anyway, but it worked on the first try.
例の箱が
Also, I didn't need all that SP.
手的に叩き込め。
Wait, Oh, I don't have unicorn anymore. Is he the only one with no? See ya. Swat. I don't know. Spread out the weaknesses a little bit.
次もさっきみたいに決めよう。
宝箱か。
Pommel earrings. Reduce strike damage. I feel like that's not that big a deal. But also, I want this power band back. Like, that might have a use. But I'll hang on to it until I know when to use it. This Mementos. This is Tartarus.
腕を試すにはちょうどいい相手だ。
The inspiration for Mementos, I guess.
腕を試すにはちょうどいい相手だ。
I don't know why I did Agi. I should have done something. I should have done Bufu or something. Poise my balls.
効いているな。誰か回復を。
Nice. Wait. Why didn't we get the all-out attack? Oh, because I'm poisoned. Lame. I was mashing X to do the all-out attack and was like, wait a second. Where is it? I should have just meleeed anyway, but whatever. Mom, it's not suicide, I'm awakening my persona. Yep. I don't know how much drama that caused when the game came out. 'Cause I didn't play it until 2013, 2014. So I wasn't really like in the loop on how people reacted to it when it came out. I'm glad their vision range isn't that far. Wait, what are these guys weak to? Okay. I don't know why, but my middle finger hurts. Like, I think it's the way I've been holding my... Oh, that guy's still alive. Nice. I think he would have killed it anyway, but I'll take a crit. Nice. Holy arrow.
よし次次。
シャドウ発見。
These birds.
先生のチャンスだ。
Uh,
の攻撃が弱点だ。こいつに火炎は効かないな。
I think this is safe. Let me.
光の攻撃が弱点だな。こいつに火炎は効かないな。どうする？
ユニコーン。ユニコーン。
Wait, what?
火炎が弱点だ。
Oh, fire.
次は任せて。
Finally, he gets to use his SP.
敵がダウン。その調子だ。より。
Perish. Media?
おうよすげえだろ。
いい感じだったね。
The stairs. Okay. How far am I from a level? Okay, not that far. Like a couple more, like maybe 3 more fights.
このフロアは。そういえば。
Attacking an enemy with a status ailment will increase the likelihood of landing a crit. I didn't know that. High chance against an enemy in distress. Guaranteed on frozen enemies. Wait a minute.
稀にしかない箱だ。ぜひ回収してくれ。
What?
敵さんだ。先手を取らない。
Ow.
俺の力で。
電撃が弱点だ。敵がダウン。やるなら先っこ。
ちゃんと任せちゃってくださいよ。使い時か。
敵がダウン。その調子だ。より。
That was annoying. I was pretty sure I was close enough.
電撃が弱点だ。よし、勝った。ご苦労だ。
Nice. Money or Lilim? Agi and Zio only weak to light. from. Will I ever use Chimera? No.
さてと探索に戻りますかね。シャドウ殿だんだん強くなってんな。まあ俺の敵じゃねえけどさ。
おめず
I don't know, maybe I can use the clock and heal Flame Charm. Is that a resist fire? Fire evasion? Oh, oh, I thought that was grayed out. I was gonna say he has no more SP, and then I looked and I was like, wait, he has 20 still. What? I should have meleeed that thing. I just want to do more damage on it so that it might die on this all-out attack. All-out attack. It always says, well, I don't know if it always says mass destruction in the background, or if that's just Yukari, but that song I just played, like the one when you get advantage, is called It's Going Down Now. Something new. Trying to find out if it has a physical. Oh my god. I say physical weakness. Why are they so fast? Like I mean, I guess it's because I have the advantage. So then they go after I go, and then they go again because like they get their actual order turn. Perish. Money. I feel like the money's, yeah, it's just way more valuable. It allows you to do just so much more. What? Oh my god, he's so good. Well, he's actually so good. I don't like light or dark, I guess. Or try to get him with a status effect. Did that work? Cool. He's too good. Okay, fine. Useless.
見事だ。では探索に戻ろう。
Dude, why does it always like fully? Well, I mean, I guess it's always gonna be fully healed now that it's at 4, but these boats suck. Like, should I say Akihiko's tired? I mean, I guess he is. Well, low on SP.
機関装置か。どうする？
判断は君に任せるが、引き際も肝心だぞ。
I'm gonna go at least one more boss. Excuse me? I guess if you mash it, you get that second swing. Oh, nice. I don't even get the disturbing the piece, it was too fast. Omoi Kane. Too bad. I want Kane.
次もさっきみたいに決めよう。
Cool. Yeah, let me go back to save real quick before going forward, just in case there's something stupid.
なあ。
Yeah.
気をつけろ。敵だ。
I mean, at least it doesn't just force you into the, What? What do you mean, what? There's no teleporter. We just had the teleporter. What? We don't need a teleporter on the boss floor. Oh, we don't have SP. Yeah. I say me or Yukari. Me. We have to figure out the weaknesses and then reload. So I don't waste all my SP. I'm just gonna do that. He hit somebody. Okay. Now those guys have fire on them, so I don't... There's no reason to use fire. Maybe ice. Ice on someone who isn't weak to fire, but I don't think I have that. Okay. Okay, this looks not bad. I think that's the worst part, the boss. Like the big one. Please don't miss. I didn't even need to use the SP items. We'll be fine. What is it? Zio? I'm gonna pass. I was thinking about switching myself and doing it, but okay. I don't think this is gonna work. Yeah.
無敵の男復活。
いいぞユアリ
力で
反撃開始だ。
フェルメス。いけるか。
さすが真田先輩。
俺が活路を開く。
I think like one more round. Oh, nice.
ここは
I want Jack Frost to get the credit. But I want to end it already.
うまいぞ。じゃあに命中。
Oh, right. I forgot that. Whatever. Nice.
勝ったな。ご苦労だった。
I keep like over preparing,
これ新しい力だね。
like refilling all my SP and stuff, and then like not needing to. I mean, I guess Akihiko needed some SP. I just passed out in my boxers on top of my bed. I've told the story before, but when I was in Okinawa, we got this corporal. He was new to the island. He'd only been there for like a week. And his roommate was another corporal from like kind of our unit. I mean, we were all headquarters company, but he was in the G2, we were in the SSCT. So we were under the G2 administratively, but operationally we were our own thing. But his roommate was a guy in the G2, and he was doing laundry one day or whatever, and he went back to his room, fell asleep on his bed, like on top of his covers in his boxers, and then woke up and he had a boner and it was poking through the hole in his boxers, and he was like, oh, and like covered it up, and then realized his roommate was in the room like cleaning or doing whatever, and he was telling us the story. He's like, there's no way he didn't see it. He's just like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do, like I want to move to a different room already. It was really funny. He did eventually move to a different room. Or that guy moved. No, I think he moved to a different room because he got promoted to sergeant. But I don't know. It was like when he told us that, it was just like unlucky. That's so funny, man. Like you fall asleep in your boxers and you wake up and your penis is sticking out and your roommate is trying to pretend like he doesn't notice. Because what's he supposed to do? Cover it up for you? Tuck it back in? Pass out while still wearing my socks? What? Help him.
たまに骨のあるやつがいるけど、そうじゃなきゃ面白く。
Oh. Cut him off. I'm gonna go to the next teleporter. Oh!
気をつけろ。
Well, now I'm gonna go through this.
まさか。
Another border floor. 7 floors from here. Oh, I wanna go now. I did just get that chewing soul. Can I go back and save? No. Oh, that's why she pointed out that there's no teleporter. Because, there's no, like, going back.
Yes.
Let's go.
よし
腕が鳴るぜ。
いけるか。ペルソ
Nice. Good. And he's shocked.
敵2体ダウンしたぞ。
I was hoping for a crit.
やらなきゃ。いいよ。
Okay, that's annoying.
関連したやつがいる。狙い目だぞ。
I mean, I guess we can try Bufu. Cut it out.
どうする
I should do this.
ナイス。
2体ダウンした。
ナイス。いい
1
よ。
体ダウンした。
Or Koha. Or Bufu. Because she resists their, what do you call it? Shot, range damage, whatever. Please crit. Okay. Is that everyone's crit goes up? I should have healed. But now I'm worried about the crit. E.
よし。
腕を試すにはちょうどいい相手だ。
I just wanted to get that weakness or whatever. I'm like actually so scared of getting crit right now.
ここはペルソナ
ナイス。いい調子。
いい攻撃だ。
来い
ナイス。いい調子。
I guess I'll try Koha. I don't know what else I can Aha. He has so much endurance. Yeah, we'll do this. Fine. Maybe we can distress it. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know if I should cure myself or have her attack to hope for a crit.
書けば平気か。
Please. Yes.
敵がダウン。その調子だ。
準備 OK。
戦士交代。
だいぶ消耗しているな。対処するなら。
I'm gonna Mazio just for like the extra damage. And the shot. Okay.
勝利だな。
勝ったね
次に進むぞ。
Juicy. Pacing anyone? I'm actually trembling right now. What are you, the main character in a fighting manga? He would be. Oh. Is that a two-way or a one-way?
あれ
Oh, Elizabeth wanted that. I'm not gonna give it to him yet until Elizabeth says we can keep it. Okay. This run has been pretty good. Like, it started out really awful. Like, literally the first fight was... is this a two-way? I hope this is a two-way. I don't know if I've ever used a... Well, I think I used a one-way in tutorial, but...
なあ
Okay, cool. I think that the one-way will just say, like, return to the first floor or something like that. Oh wait, I could have gave... whatever. Get back to that teleporter. But give Elizabeth the Juzumaru. And then give it to Junpei if she doesn't, like, actually take it from us.
私からのお願い素晴らしい
Makoha.
素晴らしい
Nice.
吉報をお待ちしております
How many? 61, okay. I still need one more level before I can do this because I have to be 16. Critical rate up, nice. We're not that far from another level. So we can... I'll probably hit 16 before we hit the border. Which oh wait. Let me use items to heal instead of wasting Yukari's SP. But yeah, if I can hit 16 before the end, we can make Oberon and complete that request.
なんだよこのボコボコ。
I just saved, so I'm willing to do this. Oh, what was he weak to last time? I should have Tarunda'd.
今なら負けない
Fire. Perish. I like how it flips on its back, it just like puts its legs up like a bug or something. Nice. Do I try to insta-kill him? I just wanted to try it. Distress him, please. Fine. I don't think I could have distressed him though because status ailment. Please don't pick her again.
次はこっちの番この場面なら
Sheesh. Okay.
からのペルソナ。
やるじゃん先
行くぜ。
That would be, I think, a bad idea. I think I should get rid of him. Oops. Okay, we're probably fine as long as we don't get like, I don't know, crit over and over. We need to keep her alive so she can Media again. I forgot he had Zeo, so that could have been real bad because I wasn't thinking about how I was switching. I feel like I should go for the damage. Perish. Give me the experience.
Yes.
What do you mean, reconnaissance? One of you will split from the group to canvass the floor. I want to try it. But it doesn't sound that useful to me. Teammates temporarily leaves party to look for a path to the next floor. Ally scouting head will also collect items. Hand over anything collected. Okay. I would say it's not worth it because I'm just gonna explore and find the stairs myself anyway. Also, this is just like, it just goes straight to the end. And we're gonna be down a person. We're down Junpei for this. Okay, now I don't think that was worth it. Is it still weak to light? Yeah, okay. Oh wait, it blocks. What a waste. Wait. Whose idea? Bro, who? Man. Who invented JRPGs? Why did I do that again? I was mashing. My brain was like, just pass everyone's turn around to get back to me so I can try to hit this time. That Garu would have killed him. Like, he would die here. Maybe not, actually. That Garu would have got him killed. That, I'm so stupid. I was like mashing too hard. And if we would have had Junpei, I'm never doing that scouting thing again. Oh, unless it means he cleared the path for this next floor? Also, maybe that was worth it, I guess. I don't know. We would have got like 1,000,000 experience, though. Oh, I guess it, yeah, it just saves me the time of having to... He didn't even find the exit. But I don't have to go get that chest. But I'm gonna go here anyway for these things. It's not funny. I got scammed. I got scammed. I gave up the gold shadow for like a couple of rocks. He brought me some quartz. He gave me a little bit of money. Oh my god. What is that?
稀にしかない箱だ。
I think that was just a regular shadow. But it like happened to be right in front of the chest. It made it look extra big though, the way it did that. There was a couple of them.
つか俺いい感じに戦えてんじゃん。いやーやっぱ才能かな。
Go away. Oh, I should heal myself a tiny bit. I don't know. I don't know if I want to do that scouting thing ever again. Like it just doesn't. It didn't seem that worth it. Huh. Oh, juicy. Well, I'm gonna let him Zeo then, I guess. Cool.
腕を試すにはちょうどいい相手だ。
あらよ。来い。
Hmm. Wait, do we? Yeah.
焦らなくていい。
Nice.
秋彦が一体撃破だ。
Not nice.
この場面ならベルトだ。
Nice.
一気に決めちゃ
Every time, I don't know. I like always start with the physical attacks to clear those, but then I don't know. I'm like maybe I should just go for the spells because like it's never the physical. Hmm. Wait, do we level up already? Oh, they split the experience. Or wait a second. It said I was like, my next level was at 800 away. Then we got 800 or like 700 from a fight. And then if you split that by 4, that's like 150. Yeah, I forgot. It's split. Never mind. I was so excited. I was like, bro, we're about to hit 16. Go make Oberon. Never mind. Wait, don't I have? Wait, what's that other one then? Hold on. Oh, pummel earrings. Strike damage. Oh, and it's reduced strike damage, not evasion. Wait a second. It says leader next to my name. And then party, party, party. Can I change my leader at some point? Can I run around as Aegis at some point?
おしゃ。
What? Oh, I don't remember what these are weak to. Is it Garu or Agi? Wait, I should look at their names. Okay, what is it then? Bufu? What? Wait, what are they called? Venus Eagle. Okay, it is Bufu. Please don't miss. Okay. Perish. Now I want to grab all the experiences because if it's split, see right there, it's like 100 per.
いい感じだったね。
115
お
plus
やれレアな宝箱じゃね
half, 115 and a half. Okay, I can just leave. She says 7 more floors. I think that's 3 now?
そうだな。
変なやついないといいけど。なんか結構いい感じに戦えるようになってきてるかも。
Bro, I need to like get closer. Like there's no reason not to just get closer.
腕を試すにはちょうどいい相手だ。
トリテクス
やらなきゃ負けない。
使い時か
I'm gonna bufu these guys. I kind of want to bufu. They have fires in their chest. I don't know. That should have worked. I don't know. Yeah, I say I don't know who's weak to what.
体勢を崩した。誰かフォローを。
Okay.
腕を試すにはちょうどいい相手だ。 腕を試すにはちょうどいい相手だ。
Mm,
次はペルソナ。
I wanted to shoot them. It has to be light. They're using dark.
無敵の男復活やってやる
Oh, come on.
危ないな。
ここはジャック
Do I have enough? No. This sucks.
敵がダウンした。
どうする
I just want to know. Oh, that's a bad idea. Well, what now? I have no SP. Oh. The only thing I'm worried is if the birds. Well, that's fine. Whatever.
よし、敵がダウンした。
どうする違った
Perish. Perish. Okay, we have to get out of here. I have no more SP. I mean, I don't even know if I have SP items anymore. Because we have something small. I might just throw it on myself. We do have a snuff soul. I'm gonna try to go one more floor. I'm gonna avoid. How close am I to leveling? Yeah, I'm gonna avoid fights. Okay, and then they give me a soul drop too. They're like, dude, just spend it. Go up, please. I have to go all the way back to the beginning of the map to see the other side. And it's just a stupid teleporter.
戻るなら戻るけど
But it might be a good idea.
期間も考えてくれ。
Yukari is exhausted. Dude, have you seen me? Also, I should use an item to heal a little bit. Well, let me go up to the floor. Let me go up. See how it looks. And see what...
このフロアは
decide how I want to heal or not. Just avoid fights. If we can get to the chest, we'll despawn that guy.
シャドウに見える時あるんだよね
職業
He thought. I'm not touching that dude.
おシャドウだ
Not even gonna go all the way to that corner.
シャドウ
I don't care.
どうする ね
It's in that corner. I literally... Okay, well, let's not go by the strong one at least. Oh,
例の箱があるようだ
purifying rice? Light insta kill.
気をつけろ。敵だ。
Please give me a teleporter.
あ、
Thank God.
そうだ。
Alright. I'm doing it. Do I want it? No. I'm just gonna use items. Let's say, do I want to use the clock? What? Okay.
なあ、
If I can't win with that, I'm bad. Well, it depends on if I can find the weakness or just get blown up.
やるぞ いけるか トリゼンクス
I probably can't. Oh, I was gonna say I probably can't distress it.
格上が相手だ。
And I distressed
この
it.
場面なら
I wish she had like buffs. I guess it's fine. This doesn't seem like it'll be too bad. Also, I guess I wasted the distress. They made me scared of it with the way they were like. Mitsuru was like, use buffs and debuffs. I feel like it might be weak to dart. We just have to survive one turn. We were wrong, but it looks like it's weak to dart. It's the only thing it's not weak against. Nice. He's good at like landing the shot.
狙い目だぞ。闇の力は効かないようだ。
Nice. Get owned. It's gonna take a minute. Okay, let's get off of that. Well, since it's not dark, it might be light. It's not light. Did we do Zio already? Yes. So we have Bufu
闇の力は効かないようだな。
and Slash. Cut it out. Oh god. Okay, it's not Slash. He's so strong though. So all we have left is Bufu, but we have to do Bufu without getting killed. He only needs 6 experience to the next level. I mean, this is probably fine. We just want to not be Zio weak. No weaknesses? Oh, well, we froze it. Crit it, please. Oh, nice. I thought he was done. I was like, useless. Not good. How about you pick up Yukari? And then try that again. It's working. I should probably save, like, let Junpei get the crit, since he has, like, big damage. Okay, that's our strat now. Unless I want to switch to... Okay, he's a moron. That's scary, though. Do that. That's so scary. Because it did that much damage without even hitting my weakness. No, I should have picked up Akihiko. Bro, it's just gonna keep doing that and killing everybody. Okay, how about you? If we can stabilize. Akihiko has Dia, at least, so maybe this is a good idea. It's gonna go next, I think, so I need to heal myself so we don't just lose. I should switch to something that's not weak to spells. Which I don't have anything like that. What does it do? It's done fire, lightning, and ice, I think. I feel like Lilim is... Actually, maybe this guy's... No. Well, what if it does a melee attack? Either Lilim or Onmoraki. They're both weak to light, so... It's just, do we risk... I don't think it has melee attacks, though. And I guess we could also Tarunda, but... Is that gonna matter? Okay, just don't... Okay, okay.
今のうちに対処してくれ。
こいつがあったか。
Okay, well, it keeps her alive at least. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Probably. I don't want to use a Bomb of Life, but it kind of saves us a little bit of healing. Or worrying about having to heal Junpei.
使い時か。
Literally doing what Mitsuru said to do. Okay. I should heal. Where did I even get these Umugi waters from? Was it from the TV? Maybe I should have had him Dio. Or Dia. He's fine. We're fine. Nice. I don't want her to crit, so I'm not gonna let her take it. I mean, we might not even crit, but he needs to try. He didn't do it. Oh wait, it's not even distressed anymore. That like barely lasted a turn. I'm afraid of not Tarunda-ing and it getting its turn back. Or its damage back. Junpei, stop. Okay, I'm gonna let her go, I guess. Nice. That was a good idea. Should've let her do it last time. I doubted her. I was more worried about keeping everyone alive, actually. Nice. Look at that. One go again. Can't stop me. And we get the Oberon. That was super worth it. Now that wasn't worth it. I didn't want him to get the experience. She's breaking up. Testing 1 2 1 2. Tuxedo. They're purely cosmetic. I'm glad that's there though. I was talking about that just at the beginning of this place. I was like, okay, I wonder if there's actual cosmetics that you can only Junpei can wear it though. Wait. That's pretty good. Sweet. Kirijo's Ergo Research Lab is setting up a facility on this island. Doesn't make any sense. Even a rank and file researcher like me can tell. What is about to take place on this island? I don't even remember.
Yes.
Let me go. Relief.
もう
Okay. I was just gonna see if there's anything new since we made it all the way to the end.
私からのお願い素晴らしい
20,000. 12 more shadows. I kind of want to go. I could just like go to the first floor and kill 12 shadows real quick.
それでは
I'm gonna do that before we go. No, I should go in there first. Well, let me save actually. Before anything. What was she talking about? Why is she like... She like come to the velvet room and nothing.
全書に登録なさいます登録完了でございますこれまでの歩みでございます
私も役目を特別な
Unless this is what she was talking
こ
about.
ちらは強いペルソナです
Angel Silky Unicorn. I don't have
良い選択かと
Angel or Silky, but I guess it's gonna do the thing of like, do you want us to summon these for you? Yeah. I mean that would be pretty sweet actually. Wait. He has more magic than strength, so... And I want these, so that's 2, so I guess... I feel like I should grab Dark. So like Garu and Eha. Or Agi and Eha, because... I feel like Junpei uses his fire the least out of everyone. Like everyone else uses their element a lot more. Wait, her animation's in the menu. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, he's got the item. I don't know which menu. This one? I was like, my controller. I was pressing down so many times. Nothing happening. Does she just like keep moving? Or is it when I go in and out? Everything Elizabeth does is cute. Oh, I didn't mean to leave. I want to fuse Fortuna. If you're in there for a while, she's like moving a bit, just switching between her idle stuff. Okay, we'll watch it for a second. I want Koha. Koha Bewilder. Oh, I guess I don't have the Fortune Arcana, so it's... I mean, it's not a waste, but... I'm gonna watch this one. I didn't even think about like what else I could fuse. I was just like Oberon and then Fortuna. I like Rakshasa. Later. Oh wait. Oops. We'll let her move one more time. Wait, what did she say? I know she said Yukuri, but I don't know what the rest of that was. I was like moving the right stick, hoping I could like spin her character and like look at her. I can't wait till I can go on dates with her. That better be in this game. I don't know if that was like, I don't know, Fest exclusive or something, and they're like, we're not gonna bring that over. That'll be in the DLC. DLC dates. Female uniforms W. Chariot Mithras. Level 26 or higher. That's gonna be like 50 hours from now. Wait. Oh. Yes! I was literally just asking for this. Anytime during daylight hours. Oh, and it takes no time. Dude, why can't all girls be like that? You don't have to plan your day around them. Hee hee, haha. Anyway. Women, am I right? What? Oh, that's... I was like, why can't I start at the beginning? That's literally where I'm at. I just need to kill 12. But I don't know if it means 12, like, 12 enemies, or I have to fight 12, like I have to initiate fights with 12 shadows. Cool. Come here. The little squeals. It's kind of sad. What's the auto? Start. Or options, whatever. Oh wait, I should change her outfit. I kind of wish I would have went to a higher floor. Oh. I'll let him scout, because, I don't know. There's nothing to be afraid of? Oh wait, I forgot to change Yukari's outfit again. Wait. Is that it? Did I not have that before? I don't like these. Yeah, I don't understand why they're separate when it's like all it is the armband. Oh, I guess the evoker too. Fine, whatever. Wait, how many? That's 5 now? Please actually have like... I say please actually have like good loot. That's worth it. Perish. Can't even one-shot at this level? What is he doing? What is she doing? Junpei got it. Okay.
ちょっとやばいっすね。
Is this 9?
イオリ、気力は大丈夫か？
ちょっとやばいっすね。
He's fine.
宝箱か。
11. If it works the way I think it's supposed to, like, if it works the way I think it does. Because there's no way I've, like, fought 200 individual, like, wandering shadows. I mean, I guess it's possible, but... I've gone 40 floors, that means I would have had to have fought 5 on each floor, on average. Which seems really high to me. But I think I do like maybe 2 or 3 per floor. I should have grabbed the pixie. Okay, as soon as I see a teleporter, I'm out. Bleh. Let me out. Okay. So that was at least 12, but like 6 fights. Yeah, okay. Cool. Nice. 300. I guess I could like try to do the chest thing too, but rather not. Okay, whatever. Anyway, let's get out of here. That wasn't too bad. I was kind of like, maybe I can't make it all the way to the end, especially since like I started at level 11 and Akihiko's 14, and I'm like, okay, wait, maybe I'm too underleveled. And it did start like the very first fight, like half my party lost half their HP. I'm gonna hang out with Kenji. Oh wait, I didn't have to hang out with him because I think I would have gone up in Social Link anyway. Like what? Oh, unless he's gonna tell me what to do now? Oh, never mind. Ew, tell him to stop complimenting me. It's a waste of a day. I hate him. We're going back. What? No, I have to load. I mean, that's fine. I think it's because I didn't let the day, like, actually load. Like, because I, just answered him right away. It didn't make, like, a checkpoint. I mean, I don't want to hang out with either of them, really. Especially since they're both going to level up anyway. I'd rather hang out with Maya. All-purpose apron. Okay, this is more expensive. That's fine. Healthy lifestyle set. I'm gonna call it here, actually. I was gonna say I'm gonna go hang out with Elizabeth, but I'll wait until tomorrow because I want to do everything like all together. Like hang out with Elizabeth and whatever social link I decide to do, Maya or whatever, and then the rest of the day. But ooh. That went pretty well. I had to use all my snuff items, but whatever. I love this game. It's good. And I'm like we got Akihiko, and we're gonna get Fuka soon, which means we get Mitsuru. Yeah, I don't know. Cool. Anyway, I should be back tonight with more of this. Probably start earlier since I don't have to work today, so I don't have to take a nap at 7 p.m. and then wake up at 11. I think I woke up at, I said earlier, I woke up at like 10:30 or something. But by the time I got up, it was already like 11 or 11 something. But whatever. Yeah, I'll be back. More of this. Enjoy the rest of your day or night. Whatever time it is for you. I'll be back. Bye.